Let it begin!
Somebody's getting fucked! Get fucked! Somebody's getting fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked!
That is the funniest word I say all night.
Okay.
I haven't learned how to do that yet.
Chat, can you hear us?
Chat room?
Chat room?
Chat room?
We need a circle skull named Chat.
Yep, Vox is live.
The Vox is live. All right.
Little do we know, the chat is actually the voices of the warp. They're all speaking through me.
Oh, I hate
Chat,
that.
I'm sorry. You missed probably us being the funniest we'll be tonight. Not gonna lie, it's all downhill from here.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's dead serious.
Wasn't that what happened
We're
last
gonna be
time when you
consummate
when you
professionals.
said something that you didn't think about twice before it happened?
I'm so fucking mad. We're never gonna make a funnier joke. Holy
We're never
shit.
gonna make a funnier joke than that.
No.
Hi, everybody. Welcome on it. You know what? That is the one thing I forgot to do. I got everything else ready. I forgot the name tags.
Did you forget to pee?
Oh, my spine and bones. Ow.
Oh,
get-
my spine and bones.
I'll get that
My
done.
spine and bone in.
Spine and bone there.
Stop
Wait
making
a
me
second.
laugh, you assholes!
Wait a minute. The Codex Astartes is bullshit.
Bullshit. God.
Codex Astartes is ein once a bullshit.
Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. It's been a while, hasn't it? It has been too long since I've done a tabletop RPG. And currently, I'm joined by a bunch of nerds to play this tabletop RPG. Say hello, nerds. I fucking hate all of Cherry, Cherry, you get 50 XP right now just for saying hi.
What?
Yay!
That was you.
Damn.
Damn. Favoritism from the DM?
Excuse me. GM, we're not playing Dungeons and Dragons. We are playing the hit 40k RPG Dark Heresy 2nd Edition. Welcome on in, everybody, to our first ever streamed session of the Dark Crypt Lurkers. For those that don't know what 40k might be, like the two of you, like, seriously, how have you lived
We
under a
needed to
rock?
workshop that title more.
Yeah. I still don't like the title.
I did not know that was going to be the title at all until
Yeah.
literally 5 minutes ago when I was putting a fucking post in Discord.
Yeah, it's the Dark Crypt Lurkers.
It's lame.
This is why you bounce things off people in the team V.
It's
Three dodgeballs been bounced off us, though.
It's us.
I feel like if
DCL.
something bounced off of me, I would crumple like a piece of wet tissue paper.
Yes.
Ah.
And that's the first character death.
Triggers perils of the warp.
Alright, well,
Hello.
Coach, go re-roll a character.
Damn. Everybody re-roll a character. I activated a demon.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! But
Wait,
no.
we might actually wait. Which one? We might actually be able to win this.
Let me check the quick ref. It's
Yeah,
like
you
a
better just have that on
blood
the
something.
side. You may want to
I'm
just
good.
keep
We're done.
that.
What's a Warhammer? Well, glad you asked, Satirical. Again, for the two of you that don't know what Warhammer 40,000 is, Warhammer 40,000 is a series created by Games Workshop. It is a science fantasy series that takes place into the far future, past the year 40,000, where humanity is currently working on pretty much staying alive and fighting off the endless tides of aliens, renegades, and demons. A lot of different factions all are trying to end humanity, and humanity is kept alive through the work of the Astra Militarum, a military force that is built up of every man from every corner of the Imperium. The Adeptus Astartes, otherwise known as the Space Marines, genetically modified super soldiers that are capable of superhuman feats and of fighting down the mightiest foes, and much, much more, from the tech priests of the Cult Mechanicus, all the way down to the Sisters of Battle and the Ecclesiarchy, from multiple different branches that I could sit here and go on and on and on about, as the series is extremely tenured and has a lot of lore to it. I think currently in counting for just the novels, we are Black Library has published. I think 628 novels last I counted.
Christ.
I was thinking in the 40s. I know
No.
nothing
They're still
apparently.
canon.
No, Marin, the the Horse Heresy series, the prequel series, got up to I think the mid 60s, 64, 65 novels.
It was like
I'm
65
gonna-
for that. And then there's an additional 10 for the Siege of Terra, and now they're on to the Cleansing, and that's a fresh series, so expected to go
I
higher.
need
from
to I
there.
need to go find that chart.
Mm.
That's literally just how to read the 40K books.
Points at the screen, don't.
Points at the screen. Here's the answer. It's called read. Do not start with the Horse Heresy books. Go read I don't know, Eisenhorn. If you want
Infinite
something.
Divine.
Do not. All right. Don't get me wrong. I love the Infinite Divine. Don't have that be your first novel.
Yes, it should be. Read the Infinite and the Divine. It's great. Also, then go pick up Caiaphas Cain afterwards and continue to laugh before you get serious.
Yeah.
You know, Caiaphas Cain is also a good example.
Dude, where's my
Then you can
tomb
go
roast?
get into Dan Abnett's The Saint and be very sad.
Hooray.
I miss Bragg. I miss Bragg every day.
What's a brag?
We're
Another
not
good.
getting into that.
We're not gonna get into that. Listen, Coach, you have to be careful, because if you ask us lore questions, we'll just rant about the
Tangent.
lore. We'll tangent. So, to
I
help
see.
keep this focused, the focus of our story is going to be on one specific group, because there are multiple different 40k RPGs, and Dark Heresy focuses on one specific aspect. Because one branch of humanity that defends or works at the defense of humanity against some of its greatest threats is one known as the Inquisition. Inquisitors are high-ranking officials within both the military and government standing of the Imperium at large, and for the most part are able to act with a lot of autonomy and very little oversight. Not complete lack of oversight, but very little, in order to be able to do what they deem necessary to help keep the sanctity of the Imperium afloat. They employ warbands at their disposal, and before you sits the Inquisitor, myself, and said warband. So, real quick, before we get into everything, I will be making a more public profile for this later on down the line, but for now, going from left to right around the table, if all my players could introduce themselves and then introduce their character for me and describe them for chat. Not physically, just as a person, by the way. We have the art, which the wonderful art has been done by the one, the only Bumbleboard, my former roommate, and my lad, my best friend, and I love that guy. Mods, if we could get an exclamation point board, I'd appreciate it. But, starting off with Coach, do you mind introducing yourself and your character?
Oh, there's the warp perils.
I can't believe that's canonically what happens.
I can't believe you opened the portal to the 21st century.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Oh, God.
Anyway, hi everybody. You already know who I am. I'm Kojuin. And today I'm going to be playing Lornell Perseus. I am the group's designated Adeptus Astra Telepathica. I am a psyker, which is a person who is deeply connected to the immaterium, the warp, which is a sort of kind of nebula. There's a lot that goes into it, but basically it's a realm of
Souls.
connected souls and thought manifested from the subconscious of all living beings. And as a psyker, it is, well, not necessarily my job, but it is now my job to act as a conduit of the warp. And as a Voidborn, I have been in space for a great deal of time. My character, Lornell, is a bit of a nervous Nancy. However, he is a little bit, slightly, possibly. And yeah.
Thank you, Coach. If we move on to player number 2, Anthony.
Hi, it's me. I'm just here as a resident guy in a guardsman armor. Don't think too hard of where I got it. I'm the team's resident desperado. I shoot, and I'm terrible at perception. This is very ironic, apparently.
Shoot towards sound, not towards sight.
Shoot in the direction.
You get blind fighting.
The
I'll be
guardsman
unstoppable.
using echolocation.
Yep, definitely guardsman.
Yep, nodders.
Mm-hmm.
Not
As long as it hits something.
Oh, and I'm feral, apparently. Funny how that works.
What?
What?
That's the first I've heard of it.
The first effort.
None of us know what kind of planet anyone here is from. Well, I mean, I do, but you know, because I'm the DM. Alfarius detective. Do not know. Shut up.
Well, I can
Take off
assure
your
you,
helmet. Show us your hair.
Man, you know.
Are you a bald man pointing? Are you a space marine?
Are you bald?
Just look at this average human. Are you a space marine?
What's worse
Fucking
is I think literally every single one of us is over 6 feet tall, except for the Psyker.
He's a tiny guy.
I am very small in comparison to everybody else on this team.
Are you like a rattling to ogre?
Like, well, not
Maybe
that,
it's a
not
twink.
that short. Just like twink size. That's it.
I'm not that short, just twink size. That doesn't help you.
I mean, that's
Like,
the
I
difference
think I
between a
put
twink
Lornell
size
at
and
like
a
5'3".
I'm gonna say twink size varies between anything below 5'4".
Yeah, he's
Sure,
at
he's a
most
twink.
5'3".
I was gonna say that makes
He's
me not a
that
twink
short.
because I'm above 5'4".
No, you're not. You're like 3'9".
That's
Shut
because you're a
the
pigeon.
fuck!
I think you're doxing me on
3'9" the same way that I'm like 12.
You're one of those really
Keep up.
elegant pigeons with the big throat that stands several inches taller than a regular pigeon.
Tia, introduce yourself before I hit you.
I didn't do it.
You literally
Anyway.
said I'm 3 foot. Shut up.
Anyway. Hi, everybody. I'm Tia Singer. You already know who I am because most of you are my audience already. Today, I'm playing your incorrigible dour gentleman,
Romu-4. I'm here to be the party's, well, I would have said conscience, but that's probably not accurate if I'm being honest. I'm here to make sure that they don't blow themselves to Kingdom Come. Ave Deus Mechanicus.
I'm gonna say right now, someone's gonna blow up and Romu's gonna be very upset about it.
almost certainly.
Whether by
my-
mechanical mishap or by me.
My bet is on the orange-haired one down at the end of the table. But before we get to her,
What the fuck?
but all right. In my defense, with the way you were rolling it in our session 0,
Yeah, that's fair. That is
Yeah.
that is entirely fair.
That feels fair and unfair at once.
but before I get onto that, Marin, would you like to introduce yourself and your character for us?
Howdy, I'm Baron. I'm playing our resident Sister of Battle acolyte. She's Sister Eliza. Rather than being a full graduate, question mark? Ceremonialized Sister of Battle or a battle nun, she is here on her final assignment. That's kind of it. That's all she's ever spilled.
You're on.
That's all anybody could ever
load.
figure out from her.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yig.
And last but not least, said redhead that's gonna blow themselves up.
Hi, I'm Wild Cherry Bun, and I am playing Meredith Boggs. She is our resident medical expert
Druggie.
and sniper, huh?
Druggy.
I'm not a druggie, I just smoke.
Yeah,
And
on a sealed airship.
we have a ventilation system. I don't think it's just like
You're still
In
burning
it.
oxygen.
It's fine.
It's not fine, and it won't be fine.
Truly is a sister of battle.
Anyways, Meredith's a bit of a klutz apparently, and hopefully I don't explode.
Yeah.
I like
Hey,
Meredith.
Jerry, when did you get to the game? I thought we were supposed to have a guardsman.
Shut up.
All right, somebody get on the guard. Somebody just draw Cherry with the fucking eye and the armor.
It's just actually Cherry.
It's just a rabbit.
I snorted so hard I just punched something off of my desk and I have no idea what fell. It's gone now. It rolled across the room.
It's gone now, hon.
Into the
You-
dark.
It's
you
not.
never
It's
find
not
the
gone.
void.
It's fallen into that little secret abyss that things that fall and disappear go into.
I really hope
Yeah.
not, because I have figured out what fell. It is my wallet.
Ha,
Oh.
bozo.
Gone
Get a new bank
forever.
card.
How did you manage to punt? How big is your wallet? Was it sitting on its side?
I always
Yeah,
said how you get the extra 2 inches to be 3'9". Really big wallet.
Massive. Wait, where do you
That's
put
what
the
you've never
wallet
been
to gain
sponsored by
extra
Rich
height, though?
Wallet.
It's imperative that the wallet remains undamaged.
The silence is the best part. There's the resignation.
And I, your humble game master, shut the fuck up! Next interruption gets the fucking roll on Perils of the Warp immediately. I don't care if you're not a psyker. Bitch. But, Cherry, why do you assume it was that? Yeah, never mind. So,
Probably in response.
without further ado, to introduce myself, I am the Game Master. Obviously, you're here on the channel. You know me. I am Barondel Voidstar. And I will be playing Lord Callum Drake, the Inquisitor that has employed this warband. So, without out of the way, I believe it is time to read off the introduction. As I go and pull up my fucking notes, because I did not get it.
Oh yeah, you didn't pass it on to me for fucking proofreading. This'll be good.
It's fine, I changed up the one thing that we nitpicked the most, which is the time.
There's like 3.
It's fine. Listen, we'll see if I dodge them. We'll see if I dodge them.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
I stare
Fucking
at
we'll
you.
do it live.
Listen, if we fuck it up this time, I'm going to read this at the start of every session, because every good 40k novel does start off with...
In the grim, dark future of the 41st millennium. there
yeah,
is
that
only war.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
41st millennium.
Excuse me, no, because according to the lore,
42nd.
it is the 42nd millennium.
Hey.
For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor of Mankind has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. He is the master of mankind by the will of the gods, and the master of 1,000,000 worlds by the might of his inexhaustible armies. He's a rotting carcass, writhing invisibly with power from the dark age of technology. He is the carrion lord of the vast imperium of man, for whom 1,000 souls are sacrificed every day, so that he may never truly die. Yet even in his deathless state, the Emperor continues his eternal vigilance. Mighty battle fleets cross the daemon-infested miasma of the warp. The only route between distant stars, their ways lit by the Astronomicon, the psychic manifestation of the Emperor's will. Vast armies give battle in his name on uncounted worlds. Greatest amongst his soldiers are the Adeptus Astartes, the Space Marines, bioengineered super warriors. Their comrades in arms are Legion, the Imperial Guard, and countless planetary defense forces, the ever-vigilant Inquisition, and the tech priest, the Adeptus Mechanicus, to name only a few. But for all their multitudes, they are barely enough to hold off the ever-present threat to humanity from aliens, heretics, mutants, and far, far worse. To be a man in such times is to be amongst untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable. These are the tales of those times. Forget the power of technology and science, for so much has been forgotten, never to be relearned. Forget the promise of progress and understanding, for in the grim, dark future, there is only war. There is no peace amongst the stars. Only an eternity of carnage and slaughter, and the laughter of thirsting gods. Flips page.
I would have laughed. I would have died if I heard paper turn.
Dude, you
You know, I think this universe is kind of dark, guys.
A little grim too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Get a flashlight.
Why are there so many Warhammers here?
We find ourselves in orbit around the planet of Avos Crypta. A planet that sits on the outskirts of the realm of Ultramar, a sector of space that the Ultramarines call home to their reign of influence. The realm of Ultramar has been plagued with many problems lately, and currently right now, there is a battle or a campaign to go and reclaim it. This is one of those tales. Above Avos Crypta sits the ship, the Reign of Adulation. A barge that's owned, or not a barge, but a mighty vessel that's owned by the Inquisitor, Callum Drake. Avos Crypta is home to one of his many laboratories, and unfortunately has come under the influence of a mighty plague that is turning many of its residents into walking corpses. This plague had started within the southern hemisphere of the planet, and has currently encapsulated most of it. At the equatorial line, the Guard are holding fast against the unrelenting tide of the dead. Aboard the Reign of Adulation, multiple different warbands are being gathered by Callum Drake for a very important mission. However, there was one problem. A small ship had been seen leaving the quarantine zone and was flying up towards the blockade. This ship was impounded and brought aboard the Reign of Adulation, and its captain interrogated. Callum Drake had dispatched his interrogator, Quillian Blackthorn, to lead the interrogation and to find out how and where, this ship had left and where they were heading. Unfortunately, after some time, he had gone missing, and one of the many warbands aboard the ship were dispatched to go and find him. This warband. As their investigation began, they started working with the Inquisitor's private servitor, and started looking about the ship to try and find Quillian. Heading down towards one of the storage bays, the group had found Quillian, with his face skinned off. And standing above him, or hiding in a corner, more aptly, because they didn't find her standing above him. Hiding in a corner, they found a individual that was rather disturbing to look at. They were covered in wires and copper. They were wearing gloves that had different surgical knives and other sharp implements fused into it. And as they began to speak up and make mention of the fact that they were the ones responsible for Quillian's death, and were about to give off an evil monologue, someone... I'm not naming names, I'm not pointing a finger. Someone shot first and asked questions later. Like the good members of the Imperium they did, not listening to any of that heretical filth, they shot the cultists down.
I did good, I have no regrets.
There was
I think everybody, like, in the entire group shot at them all at once.
The moment they started spewing heretical bullshit,
She called the eradication of an Inquisitor asset her beautiful artwork. That's heretical shit.
She also admitted to killing an Inquisitor asset, so, we're not at fault.
I didn't do anything. It was great.
After murdering the fuck out of this cultist and doing a little bit of face Jenga, they. All right, I do need to give context to that. They found
No,
out.
you don't. No, you don't. You don't.
Are you
don't
sure?
know. We should leave it at face Jenga.
It's the noodle incident. Don't worry about it.
You know, I'll hide your shame this time, Anthony.
I'm not ashamed of it. I just think it's really funny.
After finding that this cultist did indeed skin the face of Quillian Blackthorn alive, the group called in to Callum Drake to report what they had found, only for Callum to let them know that currently the rest of the crew that are aboard that ship are attempting to flee and leave the vessel. The warband quickly dispatched themselves, making their way on over to the hangar. And that is where we find ourselves. Bum ba da da.
Oh wow, it is crunchy.
Yeah, I know. I tried my best. I don't know why this one came out crunchy.
Look, it's in a book. Reading.
Reading Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Wait, hold on. There we go.
Wait, what is that blue bar?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, is it Fate?
Oh, it's in a closer PNG of like my icon so that it lines up a bit more with everybody else's.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it's
it might
Fate.
be Fate, yeah. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I just changed it to check. Yeah, it's Fate.
Right, my fucking transparency is still borked. Great.
I tried to fix that before the stream. I could not.
Are
I'm
we
sure
able to
somehow
like
it's
adjust
default.
it ourselves, like the artwork?
Probably.
Or no?
What the fuck?
What are you breaking this time?
For some reason, none of my token. Listen, it's stream 1, there has to be scuff, right? None of the tokens are in the encounter right now.
Amazing.
Oh,
Give
yeah.
me a sec.
What
Wiggle,
tokens?
wiggle, wiggle.
Ourselves or the enemies? I see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies.
Several.
people?
Stop moving yourselves around, assholes!
What do you mean?
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Hey, V, hit the spacebar.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting there's a fucking pause button.
Something, something. Bully the DM. Something, something.
No, do not do that. Do not! Hold on.
Also.
Listen, I'm playing a mean character in game. It's going to bleed over at some point.
Also.
It's fine. T is mean in real life.
Yeah, it's true. Our funny table here isn't a real table. It has no snacks on it.
I know.
Peach flavor.
I have like
In the
water.
42nd millennium, there are no snacks.
That's not true. Where's my corpse starch?
Alright, there we go.
That's not snatch. That's a ration.
I'm not allowed
Fixed
snacks
it.
in my room.
Alright,
Fixed
okay. Combat counter beginning. Can everybody roll for initiative?
What is combat?
We just got here.
Yeah, let's rock and roll.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like,
Okay.
I totally forgot where like the initiative rules are.
I did
Yay.
too.
You forget
Cross
that we
swords,
already
top
know
right.
Yeah.
Cross swords, top right. Got it.
You forget that we already know they're fucking heretics.
I mean, that yeah.
The
Alright.
captain killed a guy's face off.
Oh, damn.
Somebody
Oh,
get
man. I'm the
Frank.
last person to roll. Shoots to the top. Well.
Eliza has the
Several
fervor.
people roll a 2 of the cultists rolled a 1. I'm fucking mad.
Good. Keep them away from me.
Yeah, die mad.
I'm gonna hit
The
you.
cultist right here.
So, Warband, as you round all the different corners, Slade looks to you and states that, my attention is needed elsewhere, and breaks off, running down a different corridor, leaving you guys to the hangar. As you finally breach the doorway into the hangar itself, you're on this middle landing up here. You see an upper catwalk with several different cultists. One that's close to you on this right, a staircase up to it, and one cultist that is fucking around with what appears to be a large plasma battery. That being said, the ship that is supposed to be the impounded ship that they were brought aboard is missing currently.
Oh, shit.
So, without further ado, Eliza, if you'd please get us started.
She's immediately pulling the las pistol and using the higher rate of fire to blast the one up here. I forget, is it T? It's T to target, yeah.
Yes. Keep in mind, due to the angle with her being further up, you are not at short range, you're at, normal
standard?
range. Standard.
Okay, so standard. Do I need to do anything? I forget how many actions we have in a turn. Is it?
You
it's
have
one action.
one action.
Okay.
But several actions are considered half action.
And there's bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm double checking. I think using the multiple rate of fire, which in this case I think is only 2. But I don't know how to activate rate of fire.
It should be on the stat block for the weapon itself when you go to roll for an attack for it. You should have the option of what rate of fire that you should be able to fire it for.
Also,
Wait, you said it's not short range. I thought there was a standard range. Should I just mark it as none?
None.
Okay.
On the table, it's listed as standard. In the program, it's listed as none. Because, standard doesn't have a modifier.
Oh, here it is. Semi-auto.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a failure.
As you fire off your shots, unfortunately, they seem to hit the
wasn't aimed.
floor. Wasn't
No,
aimed.
it wasn't. Because it was the high rate of fire. Does that mean it's the full action?
If
For
we
semi-auto?
go, let me look at the resources for full auto burst. That is half.
Oh, so
No,
you could have
shit.
aimed.
Yeah.
Yep. Chalk that up for future
That's
consumption.
fine. Inexperience.
Yep.
Using a new system, playing a new system. Bastards, every one of them.
Well, you
Please
still
wait.
do have half an action left. Would you like to move or do anything else? You could try shooting again. You could waste more ammo. It'd be funny.
Honestly, yeah, she would.
Mhm.
I'm just making sure these are still set. Yeah, I need to change it like every time because it tries to go back to short. Can't aim. Wing it.
Hey, there you go. One hit.
Who
Roll me
needs aiming?
damage.
9. Damn.
9. All right, where did that hit again?
Right leg.
Right leg.
That is important. Give me
Damn it.
1
I was
second.
gonna say that's a good amount of damage.
Ephemeral artery.
That is a lot of damage.
2 just go over their shoulder. And I'm just like, fuck it. We take the one shot. Bing.
And I got the best song from fucking which leg? Left leg? You said
That's right leg.
And
right
you
leg.
have-
All right.
You literally
As the-
have a fucking...
Listen. As the blast rings out, striking the cultist in the leg, she screams out in pain as the blast of energy sears her flesh and bone, leaving a nasty burn. She cannot run or charge for the next 2 rounds.
Oh.
Nice.
All right. And with that brings us to the end of your turn, Eliza. Meredith, it's your turn.
I'm going to take a half movement. 1, 2. And I'm going to... These are cultists up here, right?
Yeah.
Oops.
I'm gonna trust y'all got this one on lock and this one behind us. I'm gonna take a long last shot at this one.
Remember, hover over and hit T to target.
Thank you. Nope, not last gun, long last. Fuck my big chunk of life.
Damn.
Your rolls
Jesus Christ.
continue. Cherry, it
That's
makes you
the
feel any
downside in the
better.
beginning is like most of the time, everything you roll, you're gonna have like a maybe, if you're lucky, a 50-50 chance of nailing it.
I gonna need to scoot you over, Cherry, because you're lucky. Your last gun was blocking the fact that you rolled a 93.
Oh,
I did see the 93. Unfortunate.
There we go.
That is the end of my turn.
Alrighty, well, good job, Meredith. Next turn,
Don't patronize
Marcus
me.
Kruger.
Hi.
It's your turn.
Man, there's a bunch of bad guys.
Yep. Yep,
I
they
don't like
are.
that.
Quit standing there
Oh.
with your cock in your hand and get moving.
I mean, if you insist. Let's see, what can I do here?
Out.
So I'm pretty sure I get to draw my weapons as a free action because I got quick draw. So let me see what I can do here. Because I can't remember my talents off the top of my head. And that's just
I believe in you.
move and shoot. Neat. Suppose I'm gonna take my shots at this fucking guy over here with. Yeah, I'll bring out the revolver. Does that count as close range?
That will be close range. Or short range. It will not be point blank unless you want to walk point blank right next to him.
Blast him.
I mean, I can move and shoot as a free action.
You could just walk up point blank, put the gun right to his head, and pull the trigger.
I've seen that happen in a Dark Heresy once. It blew off a guy's leg instead. It was a shotgun. I mean, yeah, I can probably I can't move through him, but I think I can move around him and just blast him. Let's see, my movement speed is 6. Full movement is 6. So, if I go here and here behind him, that's 4. So
Just casually walk behind him.
I was gonna
shoot
say,
him
is
in
there
the
not
head.
like that feels like there should be like Overwatch or something for that.
they should, but step
The
revolver.
Overwatch is actually a thing that you have to declare. If come out this way, there is kind of like D&D 5e. If Anthony were to move out of base contact with that guy, they'd get an opportunity attack. But like, the fucking Anthony didn't. Anthony's kept the bases touching.
Yeah. What matters the most is that is movement a full action? Let me look at this fucking little cheat sheet we got. Because goddamn.
Movement's not a full action. Movement is a full or half action. To have it be a half action, you move up to your movement. A full action is doubling your movement.
Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense.
yeah. So, like for instance, my for half says 3. I can move 3 squares in one half action.
Well, that means I can fucking fire twice then, doesn't it? 'Cause I get a
Correct.
freebie.
Correct.
If you didn't aim, because aiming is a half action.
Oh, I do want to aim. Let me half aim. Will I put this to the back of his head?
Yeah, aim directly
Oh, wait, you're
to
point
his
blanking
skull.
aiming. What are you?
There's no kill like overkill.
It's true.
8.
Decrease
There
of
you go.
success 5. Holy shit! Give me damage.
Alakablam!
9.
Oh,
Jesus, you're putting a hole through him.
It's a revolver.
It's a stub revolver. A 40k stub revolver is like shooting a fucking slug.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I forget. Is that
Good job.
impact? That's impact, right?
that's
Yes,
it.
it
is.
One image from like Dragon Ball. There we go.
All right.
Scullant.
As you
Perfect.
swing around this cultist, before he can even react and shout at you, you fire into his back, the bullet traveling right through it and coming out of his armored carapace. Currently, you blow the wind out of his lungs. For his next turn, he can only take a half action.
Yeah.
Hey, fair.
Uh,
Can't even scrub.
so I'm pretty sure that means I've done everything, right? I only get. I don't think I get anything else.
2 halves makes a whole.
Yeah. Neat. I got some fucking dice too.
So,
Should have known
with
T
that
would be
being
a
said,
base toaster. I literally have a giant Mechanicus tattoo on my right bicep. Of course I'm gonna play a toaster lover. Come on.
Stop reading chat.
I'm not reading chat. I'm
Not you.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the most you can move in this turn.
Just to limp her
cultist-
way.
This cultist runs on up. Much like the one that you guys had fought within the hangar, within the storage hangar. She has those gauntlets with just different sharp implements built into them. And roll. The ominous, what is the DM rolling?
It's ominous because you know what he's doing, except panicking behind the screen.
So, Romu, as the cultist runs up to you, she staggers over that burnt leg she has, just missing as the knifed hand swipes at the air right before you.
Whoa.
That is her turn. Next, we go over to the group leader. The group leader does a thing. You guys hear him just shout out loud, "Mince their meats! The perfected one wishes us to ascend!"
Mince their meats. That's a new one.
I've never heard that.
We go on to
Foul.
the next cultist, as this one 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12 dead sprints down the balcony.
Why are they so fast?
Well, that's a
Romu,
run. They
it's your
can't do
turn.
anything else after running.
Correct.
So Edward Scissorhands here.
Yeah.
Crush
Targeted.
them.
Boy, it's really unfortunate for them to be here.
To be that close.
Special 2-hand aimed hand cannon.
Oh.
Points blank.
Yep, full action. I don't need to go anywhere. Point blank. Point blank. Oh, kablam! Oh!
Yeesh.
That'll fucking do
damage.
it.
Holy shit.
What would 8 degrees of success do here?
Robocop dick shot.
It's a, wherever Romu's aiming.
So
That's
they're
a good
dead.
shot. Yeah.
They run.
Let me go read the fucking thing. Also, mods, shut up, Borb. I see the artist of these wonderful PNGs out there. Alright,
I
that
could
is...
just imagine the sound of the gun. It's like
As the cultist misses with her bladed hands, Romu, you pull back and put the revolver right to her chest and pull the trigger. The target jerks back from the force attack. Yeah, this is for body. Throwing back its head and spewing a jet of blood before crumpling to the ground dead. As well, her body is thrown. Give me a second.
Back up the stairs.
6 meters away from you.
Yeah, back up the stairs. All right.
But Any target in the corpse's path, which unfortunately there's none, would have had to make a challenge 0 agility test or be knocked prone.
Cool. Anyway,
What are you using?
Funny mechanicus things. I'm not allowed to explain. You're not.
Fair enough.
You're not allowed to know.
I'm not allowed to know a lot
Lornell.
of things, actually.
Wait, I'm not done. Excuse you.
Romu still has that. Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me rewind time. Go ahead.
I thought that was a full action. I thought you aimed and shot.
Oh, that's funny because I have a free action.
Frank, scan the area for more targets.
You betcha,
Yay.
boss! As the servo skull floats out into the center and begins scanning.
Oh, right. I was going to send you a thing. Hold on. Because we don't have one for Frank yet. I have a skull you can use in the meantime.
Now, if you
There
do
you
me a
go.
favor and roll an awareness for Frank, by the way.
You got it. It's just 20. Plus 20.
Of course you'd give me this fucking token for Frank.
It's the only one I got on hand, to be fair.
That's the token. I'm excited.
Okay, so how do I actually do that? Do I just add the plus 20 to the modifier stat for it?
Yeah.
Okay, so awareness, modifier, plus 20.
I just realized if I go to upload Frank right now, I'd need to hide the screen or people will definitely see all my file names. So we'll handle that in a little bit.
Okay.
What'd you roll for that?
Looks like grand total of 37 with the 20. Or no. Sorry,
No,
I rolled a
that's-
54. Yeah. With the yeah.
So Frank does not spot any other additional targets. It does seem like you are clear. However, Frank does detect a heavy amount of carbonization on the floor down here.
Well, lifter jets would have already moved that ship out, so any hoost.
So, at the end of your turn, Lornell,
Got it.
you feel
Okay.
violently ill.
You see him like almost double over, like holding his face. What? Is it like just this area, or is it
It's
the?
as if there is just something right on top of you that you feel this. The best way to describe it is you feel this nothingness, and it is a all-consuming nothingness that's right next to you.
Oh, am I able to? Well, I guess would it be like an action? Would it be an action or like a half action to seek it out?
Let me take a look-see here. I think we do have a thing for that.
It's the fucking spiritual pressure that I'm
Give me
engaging
a
with.
Psyniscience roll, if you could.
Gotcha.
It's always so funny to try and say that word. Science.
Science.
Sciences.
I can roll this with my willpower. Cool.
Nice.
Where is it? Tell me now.
Whatever is causing this feeling, it is literally directly right next to you.
Glances? Wait, like right on top of me.
Yep.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I need to like process this for a second. Wait, is it Is it Elissa? What the hell?
I will state that if I go and look at the fucking list of actions that you have, I am going to count that for a... Because you're reaching out into the warp to feel it, I'm going to count that as a full action.
Got you. Okay, so you just see, I guess, Elissa, you see like Lornell kind of double over, holding onto his staff to try and steady himself, and you see his head kind of tilt in your direction for a little bit.
Compose yourself, witch.
Chat, take a shot every time you see space racism. So, next up on the turn order. Or... Next cultist is sprinting down. That's the end of that cultist's turn. This cultist across here reaches out to here and is going to make a shot outside their normal range at Meredith.
You bastard.
Their gun jams. You just hear
I
the
flip
cultist
them
go,
off.
Die, Scott! What?
I flip them
That-
off.
This cultist positions himself right here, shooting at Meredith. Da, 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 da. That is a hit.
You know, I know it's supposed to say cultist in the tracker, but the last three are cut list.
Don't worry about it. Da, 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 da. With 0 pen, you are being hit for 7 damage, Meredith. In the leg. Left leg specifically.
I would like to do something because I actually have something I can do.
I have...
What would you like to do?
I have bodyguard.
What does that allow you to do?
When a successful attack is done against an ally, I could intercede on it as long as it is within half movement.
Alright.
Which,
What is the big number?
oh yeah, I
7
could get
mean on
directly
my-
in front of her.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Alright, in that case, you run up in front. You are taking the damage. The 7 damage with 0 penetration to your left leg.
Let me double check the thing because it is. The attack is resolved against me. Parry, and I have a shield. You said left leg?
Left leg.
I have 7 armor.
You just run up, tank the shot fully, no damage. If you could plant your token right in front of Meredith for me. Please and thank you.
I am trying.
Hey, there we go.
I have to keep clicking between tabs to double check abilities.
Thank you.
Don't let it happen again.
We go to the last cultist on the turn order. He's just gripping his chest, breathing heavily. Fuck! And whips around, taking his pistol and firing it right into your chest, Marcus.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Marcus, you take... You take 12 damage to your right arm.
Yeesh.
Oh!
No.
Can I? Let's see. Dodge is a skill here. Is that applicable against a gunshot?
Let me double check. I believe so.
Ouch. Youch.
It's a big youch. If it wasn't corrupted, I'd probably take that going. I'm done.
Note to self: get better.
Yeah, go ahead.
How does Hive
We.
Scum get such good guns?
Are you trained in
Oh,
dodge?
really? Yes.
It's
All
Not that
right.
it mattered much.
Not that it mattered. That is a 91. You do not dodge it. You take that full 12 damage to your right arm. Keep in mind that is with 0 penetration, though.
So 12 minus 7 is
5.
5.
5 damage to my arm. Okay.
And if I recall, you have, 8 wounds?
12.
Alright. It's only half your health, or nearly half your health bar.
Neat.
ow.
Thankfully, he can't fire again, because you knocked the wind out of him. That is the end of his turn. Eliza, we're back up to you at the top of the turn order.
All right, I want to ask, what is charge?
As far as, how many actions?
The
or...
movement charge. Because there's half, there's full, and there's charge, which seems to be 3 times half.
Yeah, it's just double speed at that point, and then make an immediate melee attack.
Okay. Oh yeah, I could make it.
You're just
we
running
can
by
swap
the
weapons
corpse.
on the move, right?
Typically swapping weapons is a does take a half action, I believe, if I double check that. Pressing fire, standard stun, tactical device, using a skill, run or load. Semi-auto burst, grapple, full auto burst. It's a half action.
Okay. Charge is a full action, though, isn't it?
Correct. Yes, correct. So you unfortunately cannot swap your melee weapon and charge this turn. You could go run up and pistol whip them. But that would be it.
No, she'll, run is a full action or a half action?
Full.
Run and charge are both full actions.
Mm-hmm.
That's a question.
That is correct. However, while you're running, targets against you have minus 20 to hit with ballistic skill and plus 20 to hit with weapon skill. Meaning you're easier to whack in melee, but harder to whack in via range.
All right. Yeah, then I'm
there's
just going
a
to
difference
move
between that and charge.
Yeah. It's also the distance.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, I can get to on top of this lady's corpse. Right, this is the cultist that died already?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
that's
the
the one I
cultist that
shot.
died.
Yeah, that is where I am moving. It's so goofy still that it points in directions. Oh my god, I'm dead! And I don't think I can do anything else since that was my full action.
That is the end of your turn. Meredith, it's your turn.
Okay, so if I move to here, would I be in half cover because there's boxes here?
Correct.
All right, I'm going to use my half move to move there. Then I'm going to take another long last shot at this guy because these guys are going to melee. Might as well have a fun little shootout.
Look.
Which one are you shooting at again?
The guy on the catwalk with the gun.
Alright. Give me a roll. One day, Meredith. One
At
day.
least I'm in cover. At least I found
Did you
my way to
aim?
cover. No, you can only move or aim.
Oh,
So
move or
now
aim.
That I'm in
Got it.
Now that I'm in a solid position, I can at least start aiming. Fuck.
Chat, I gotta hide the window for 1 second.
Yes.
That's the end of my turn.
Guess.
Le gasp.
Why is it? Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
There we go. Alright, we're back. Marcus, it's your turn.
That stung, but look, get rid of that anyway. Now, my arm's all fucked up, but I'm ambidextrous, so I'm gonna pull out the auto pistol now. I love quick draw. I love pulling weapons for free. I'm not gonna move, so I'm just gonna. Oop. And let's see, short, point. Oh, short and point blank are two different things. I thought short was point blank.
No, point blank is something different.
I rolled short on my last shot. Whoop, now I know. Let's see. Do I want to aim with an auto pistol? Let me see. How do I make it burst fire? Is it full auto?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to learn the order of skills and actions. Should I pull out free? Full auto. If I half aim, I can still fire, right?
Correct. Because aiming is a half action, and your full auto burst is a half action.
All right. Auto pistol.
That's 4 hits. Give me damage.
Jesus Christ! All right, you shred the motherfucker.
That hurt. Anyway.
Jesus.
He just points at
Fire on him.
You know what they say about the Emperor? He gives at least quadruple what he gets.
Yeah. You can see it. You just, for those who can see him, just see him pull out the auto pistol, click it, just pointing at this guy's face. Just bye.
What damage type's the auto pistol? Just to make sure on that one.
Impact.
It has the letter next to it. Yeah, it's impact.
There we go. Impact.
I
Just
don't have
making
lasers.
sure. As you unload point blank right next to this person, their head bursts like an overripe fruit and sprays blood, bone, and brains in all directions. Each target within 4 meters, which is just you, of the deceased must make a challenge rating agility +0 agility test, or suffer a -10 penalty to their weapon and ballistic skill on their next turn. As well, you may immediately make another attack with that same weapon against any target standing directly behind the target you have just killed. Unfortunately, there's no one back there, so you do not get your bonus attack.
Oh, good to know that.
Yeah.
Neat. So I gotta make an agility roll?
You gotta make an agility roll.
Okay.
A +0 modifier agility test.
Nope. Damn.
Splatter.
Splat. You just blow them up and you're like, yeah, I'm cool. And then the blood covers your visor. For your next turn, you have a -10 penalty.
Man. Now I have the standard penalty when using 2 weapons. You see him just stand there, splat, like, okay. He's mildly annoyed.
I believe that was both your half actions.
Yep. Technically I could reload for free, but I don't know how many frees I get in a turn.
You get 1.
Yeah,
free
the
per turn.
answer, no, the answer is it free?
Yeah, let me check. Let me triple check that. rapid reload, firing range, halves all reload times, half action becomes a free action, full action becomes a half action, etc.
Yeah, go ahead. Fuck it. Hit that reload button. You're like a gamer. You're just spamming the reload after every kill. At the
That's my
bottom of your
bullet.
screen, the buff outlaw appears.
Shut the fuck up. So it's my dark type build. Where's the reload button at, actually?
God, I'm gonna miss Destiny. Anyway.
I'll figure it out.
That's a good question. Is it part of clicking the gun and doing something with it for a turn?
What was the question?
How to reload button.
Oh,
I can only shoot. I can't add bullets. I'm an ogre all of a sudden.
literally, you got to go over to your gear tab, click on it, and then reload the clip from there.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you literally are just going to keep using the attack action until it's like, hey, reload.
Yeah. All right.
It's not a convenient auto one, so you just go put it back to full.
Not one yet.
All right.
Cool.
So, you guys, anyone that can go look at him right now, the cult leader on his turn, takes up this kind of large metal pipe and holds it up to the plasma battery before stabbing it into the plasma battery.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Him and the battery become engrossed in this bright light before it finally fades. And
All right.
that's going to be the end of his turn for now.
We don't get to see what happens when it fades. Are we blinded? My eyes!
No, it just fades, and you currently still see him standing right next to the plasma battery with the pipe stuck into it.
My god, it's the first man that survived a plasma reaction.
Which cultist are you? You're this one. Runs up, takes a big swing at our battle sister. And the knifed hand comes right by your face, Eliza, but just misses.
I'm guessing you can't parry a missed attack.
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
Correct.
I have a question real fast. I can't see up there, right?
Yeah, you can't. You're the only one that didn't see the... Well, you noticed the flash of light, but didn't see what caused it.
I didn't see that. I'm covered in blood.
Well,
From my position,
move.
can I see this man?
Yeah, all of you can see him.
yeah,
Something-
definitely with Anthony. Yeah.
Eh.
Cool. Grabs my measurement tool. Blah, 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 blah. 6 meters. Okay. That's not very far at all. Is that the right tool for that? I think that is. Question.
Answer.
Remind me how ranges work.
So
So it's half of total range.
half range, half of the weapon's normal operation range is short range. Point blank is point blank. Going beyond that range is long range. Going double beyond that range is extreme, etc.
Okay, cool.
How many feet is each square?
3, because it's in meters. We do everything in meters.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So double checks my math here. That's 6 meters. I have a total range of 35. That case, I'm gonna stand my ground and I'm gonna shoot at that guy before he gets any funny ideas.
Ping which one?
How do I?
Hold
there's
left
ping.
click.
There you go.
There we
Okay.
go. Thank you.
Besides, I kind of don't want them taking shots at the or at our funny little telepath behind me.
Our special boy.
Full aim, short range, standard attack, alakablam. 4 degrees of success.
Nice, nice. Another
damage.
body is exploding today.
Roll damage. 8 impact to the body with 2 penetration.
I need to double check their fucking sheet again real quick. All right. The blast strikes her in the chest. She staggers, and there's just blood pouring from underneath her makeshift carapace armor.
Yippee.
But she is still standing.
And I'll do it again.
Except not, because I have to wait until next turn.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Lornell,
Yes. So
you now don't
that-
feel as sick.
Lordell, like he gets a look on his face and stares up the stairs before shaking his head and deciding to like bring it up later. Let's see. Has anybody shot at this guy up here? The one I'm pointing at.
Yeah, I just shot him.
Oh. Well, they're still
Wait,
living,
shoot him
so
again.
I'm
I
gonna
don't see a reason not to.
I'm gonna make them not living. Question is, am I gonna use my gun or am I gonna use my mind? There's no use. All right, I'm gonna aim my las pistol, and I'm gonna try and make a shot off at this guy over here. So let's see. Where is
Ping which target again?
this one?
Click and hold.
Thank you.
Okay. So las pistol, I am aiming.
Should be short range.
Short
Pretty
range?
close.
Okay.
Yeah, we're pretty close
Got
to
it.
all this.
Got it.
Like, I have
Yay.
35 meters on mine. I imagine you're probably in the same vein.
All right.
Yeah,
Roll,
so-
roll damage.
Gotcha. How do I roll damage? I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting to do this, so I wasn't expecting to win.
So on the roll that you just made, there's a button that says for roll damage.
Oh, okay. It's like right there. Got it. 10 energy
Fucking-
damage.
Give me a moment. Where's my damage tables? Energy, you say?
That's our sharpshooter doing sharpshooter things. Or not sharpshooter, that's the desperado doing desperado things.
It's our psyker.
I'm not a
Psyker.
desperado.
Your psyker pulls out a las pistol and casts gun. As the laser hits her chest, she gives out this blood-curdling scream as her death rattle echoes across the entirety of the hangar. Pieces
Halfway
of
through
her
it leaves her
body
mouth and just comes out of the hole in her torso.
immediately fly off in all directions. The head in one, the arms in the other, the legs scattering across the fucking balcony.
Oh.
Bloody mess.
Hold on, I need to roll this.
Worth mentioning, as you see like the limbs fly in directions, your attention is called to like the smoking tip of the gun, and the psyker like aimed at her, and you just hear.
I'm very sad. If somebody was next to her, her ammo was going to explode and hit a random target within 10 meters. She's not
that's
10
what
meters.
happened. You cut
Yeah.
off her. Okay. Man, this game has weird depth.
But it gets better. Because not only does that happen, but, anyone within 1d10 meters of her would also be drenched in gore right now. But thankfully, no, there's just a large new shooter. There's an explosion of limbs, and then the ammo and blood as just the entirety of this catwalk, this center 10 meters right here is just now all drenched in gore and scorch marks.
There's just a low chuckle like coming over from him as he lowers his gun.
Excellent shot.
All right. I believe you aimed and fired, so that is your turn.
Yes.
Give me 1 second to mark her fucking dead. As she is now.
Yes, there's nothing there. There's a stain.
There is indeed a stain.
One less heretic. Omniziah be praised.
Yes, gun.
You didn't mark her as dead. You just deleted her.
I mean,
no,
that's
I
basically
accidentally.
what happened.
I
She
think
did
I
kind of
accidentally toggled. Yeah,
explode.
there we go. She's back. I made her also invisible.
Um,
I mean, to be fair,
This
she's
tar-
not occupying that space anymore.
that is true.
This cultist runs on up. Not able to aim, but is gonna take a shot at Lordell. Just be like, "What the fuck was that?"
Chink. Oh.
Oh, he hits.
Bro.
I am able to trigger a free action
Smite,
to
smite, smite,
activate
smite.
my Telekine shield.
Ooh.
What does the Telekine shield do?
Let's see here. So the Telekine shield. Hold on. Let's see. Using the energy of the warp, the Psyker erects a wall of tangible force. Oh wait, the actual description. Here we go. For the duration of for the power, all of the Psyker's locations count as being protected by cover with an armor value equal to half my Psyker rating. The shield can be damaged just like normal cover by damage that exceeds the shield's armor value, and if reduced to 0, the power stops and is no longer sustained. So what are they aiming for exactly?
This would be a body.
This would be a body shot. Got it. Okay. First, let me go ahead and activate the power to make sure I don't explode.
Body shots. I didn't even bring
You
tequila.
will need to make a focus power test.
Focus power.
Is he-
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, this is a focus power test. So that's just a will. That's just a willpower save. Yeah.
Correct.
Got it. Damn it.
You do not will that into existence.
Got you.
You can
I
attempt
guess.
to
Dodge.
No, never mind. No, can't dodge. I was seeing what pushing was, but pushing is if they succeed, you can push it to succeed harder. So unfortunately, you do not get that.
Gotcha. You see like him like try and like focus a bit as like he aims for him, but then there's like a spark and then nothing.
To your left leg, you take 4
I
impact
thought that was the
damage.
body.
Sorry, to the body, not left leg. To the body, you take 4 impact damage.
I have a body of 5, so
Oh, you have armor?
yeah, I have a flak vest.
Oh shit! Cool.
There's the
You shrug
black
it off.
vest tucked under that robe.
Good shit,
Yeah,
buddy.
he's-
You
Like
shrug it off.
you see the Psyker like almost fall over, but then he like moves his cloak. He moves his cloak aside, and you see the flak vest smoking.
He moves his hair aside. There's just a hole. You heard a metallic ting.
Ting! Who put the battle twink into the company?
Nice try. I came prepared.
This cultist is taking a shot at Meredith. Aiming. Meredith, that's 13 damage to the head.
Oh,
Shit!
dodge.
You want? Would you like to take that dodge?
And spin fades. Oh my god.
Please.
Wait, isn't she
spend a fate
isn't she
point.
behind
Get the
cover?
Yeah.
Isn't she behind cover?
Yeah, so the
Really?
cover is a negative that's applied to the fucking target shooting.
Holy shit! How do I
You
see how much
fake punchwood?
HP I have real quick? Hang on.
You probably have like 10 or 11.
You
Yeah.
need them fate points.
Like, for context, I have 13 total wounds. That would kill me.
I have 10.
that would make
I-
me explode.
I thankfully have like 7 armor on my head because I do.
Oh,
not
thank
shown,
shit! For your
Yeah,
fucking
not
helmet.
shown. I do have a helmet,
helmet.
on.
Good thing you put it on before you entered the room.
You need to dodge. Try the dodge action.
So you can try the dodge, and keep in mind, with a fate point, if you do have one, you can spend it to add +10 to any roll.
Well, that's
I
what
do
they
have a
do.
fate point because I earned a fate point at the beginning by giving you a quote. That being said, I guess I'll use a fate point on this dodge and see if it works. Oh no. What's the modifier for this?
Plus
you have
0.
I use a fate point.
Yeah, you
Plus 0, and then your fate point brings it up to a +10.
Okay, so I'm gonna put 10 modifier since I'm using a fate point.
Yep.
No.
Wow.
What's your agility?
My agility 6. That's why I can only move 2
How is your
places per
agility
turn.
6? I think your
I have
sheet's
an
not
agility-
correct, hon.
I have an
There's
agility
no
of
way. Well,
26.
Wait, is
Well,
your
I have
fatigue
I have
filled
some
out?
things that are like 7.
Yeah, everything's filled out. I just have an agility of 26. I don't have any points in dodge.
I mean,
have
your
a fucking
fatigue is
agility of 34. What the fuck?
I went with fucking ballistic and intelligence.
No, I mean specifically your fatigue. Is it like 0 out of 7 or is it like full?
My fatigue is 0 out of 6.
0 out of okay. I'm just checking to make sure you didn't make the same mistake I did.
Jesus.
So, unfortunately, don't dodge. With the with your armor that you're calculating, please take 13 damage to your head.
Fucking shit.
Jesus.
Okay, so with 7 armor, I take
6.
6 fucking damage.
6 wounds.
Oh,
Oh my god. I'm at
Bruh.
5 wounds. What is happening?
You need to
Yeah,
show
we
me
both got shot.
I think
It's
You're
great.
gonna want to hide.
I am. That's the fucked up part.
They have the high ground or something. This is bullshit.
they do
Yeah,
have
they
the high
actually do.
ground.
Motherfuckers.
And so on that note, we go back to the top of turn order. Hey, Eliza, it's your turn.
I am swapping weapons, first and foremost.
Okay.
She pulls out the chain blade at her side. Sorry, not the chain blade, the chain sword. She does have a chain blade.
Let's fucking go!
Let's
Well,
go.
that didn't come through crisp.
Oh yeah, they were gung ho.
The mask is
They were
covering it up.
gung ho. And she is going straight for the cultist in front of her. Just checking modifiers and stuff.
Hey, batter.
Oh, oof.
Ooh.
So
Ow.
you do still put yourself in base contact with that cultist in front of you, but as you run up and take that swing, it does not connect. They're able to duck out of the way of it just in time as that roaring chain swings right over their head.
That's it. That's all she can do. Because she said changing weapons was a half action.
Yep.
Meredith!
You might be concussed a little bit.
Do you need ibuprofen?
I need some ibuprofen. I have a headache.
Jesus Christ.
You're the
Do I need
man who
to,
have the ibuprofen.
God,
do I need to invest in
your head.
biomancy? Please let me know if I
I-
need to invest in biomancy.
I'm taking a half-aimed shot at the cultist leader with my
Alrighty.
long las.
Go ahead, roll the hit.
Okay, so because I'm half-aimed and my gun has accurate, does that mean I get a +10 to this?
Correct.
And
I believe.
I believe.
am I also getting the extra 1d10 because it's a basic weapon?
Correct.
All right. Cool. This also has felling 4. If this hits, it's gonna fucking hurt.
Yes! Yes!
Let's fucking go!
Degrees of
7
success!
degrees.
Say
Send
that
him.
damage.
Remove this man from the board, please. Thank you.
Fuck him. Oh my God.
Yes! Remove this man from the board!
I want to make a rattling when I die.
This is why you haven't been able to hit your shots. It's all been building up to this single shot.
Jesus Christ.
41
You know,
Chat can't see it, so 41 energy damage.
not
One
a good
right
thing,
here
but I
and
am
a
Cherry.
Righteous Fury too.
And a
the fuck?
market thing. No, it's
So
just...
Here
It's,
comes the
it's-
best part. You guys can't see this because we're not physically at a table. You know those moments where the DM just holds up a piece of paper and rips it in half because something planned for the session no longer is there?
Yay!
Is that what happened?
Yeah, I'm tearing I'm deleting a page of dialogue.
I also have felling 4 if that does anything extra.
I don't think it matters at 41 damage.
Where
Hold
did
on,
you
wait.
hit?
Let's just get a collateral. Hold on.
Please tell me
Body
you,
shot.
you aimed for the head.
You know what's
Oh.
worse? If shot was done against fucking anything, even at like the in-game monsters in the core book, she still would have one-shot it.
Let's go.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it
never gonna hit like
literally
this
some
again.
of the damage you guys can get is insane. My favorite story is of Borb with a Thunderhammer one-shotting the Daemon Prince at the end of his Rogue Trader campaign. He just walked up, whacked it once, and it fucking exploded.
That extra
Corrupt him.
1d20 did a lot of, or 1d10 did a lot of damage.
Look,
Yes, it did.
I'm just saying, this is like Call of Cthulhu, but you guys are also getting to hit me really fucking hard, and I don't like it.
Very funny. So, what does Righteous Fury mean? Is that-
as-
Hmm.
So, as far as that goes, that's crit damage.
Whew.
So, immediately as you fire off against him, his body flings into the battery and then bounces off of it like a fucking ping pong ball and lands right down here. His corpse, as he does fly through the air, expels a lot of just energy in different direction. Bolts of lightning arcing randomly across the entirety of this upper balcony before his body falls lifeless and limp.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna lie, I think he was dead after he touched the battery. There's no way he was still alive with that arcing through him.
I think he died when the last hit him.
I kind of think he was dead before that.
I think maybe he was taking that into himself.
Probably.
Jesus Christ.
All excellent questions that we'll find out maybe next time on Dragon Ball Z. Dun 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 dun. All right, goodbye, everybody. Stream out. No, I'm kidding.
Don't you fucking lie to me. I know you said we were doing this for 4 hours, and I'm getting my fucking money's worth.
You're getting paid?
No, I'm paying him.
No.
Did you think that all of this was free?
Oh, you're getting ripped off. Sorry.
I know. I'm so disappointed. They keep talking to chat.
What the fuck? I kills you. Anyway, Marcus.
Man, I hear all kinds of noise. I'm trying to wipe my fucking goggles.
You guys just right as you're, your goggles are still covered in blood. You just see this bright light, and then a few moments later, a fucking shot go off, and then bolts of lightning arcing overhead. You have no idea what's going on.
It just sounds like a transformer exploding.
I got a full view of this from where I was standing now that I think about it.
Everybody else got a view of this and went, man, that's really rad. Hey,
Or just sees, here's the explosion, the lightning, the transformer exploding, just thinks, man, we're not going to be happy about fixing that.
Well, good news. You're going to be able to watch it on instant replay thanks to Frank and his fucking Auspex.
I see the guy go down out of the corner of my eye, and just a demented smile grows across the face as I stare down the cultist in front of me.
Frank somewhere in the background living a past life. Chat, clip that right now.
That was also a Atari name I saw.
Clip it.
It said Serval Skull, clip that.
I'm confirming that Frank is the ancient skull of a Twitch mod. Anyway.
Oh no.
An
Is it a
ancient
Twitch
Twitch
mod, not a
mod
Twitch
skull that they
streamer?
unearthed.
Definitively a
Twitch
mod.
streamer.
It's
Yeah.
funny,
Who is
like,
this
this is
mod
what I
of you?
have.
Where did you get this skull?
That's actually really funny. That's basically what I have written for him.
Oh my gosh.
It literally just in the notes over here.
It's
Frank
satirical.
used to be a decent scribe until he took a Lasbolt to knee. Still don't know why they took his head though.
That sounds about right. Now I have a question.
I have an answer.
This like, are these rails are these like solid like panels? Are these just railings? Like, what's this about? On top
That
of
is
the
just
balcony.
a pipe that is running along the catwalk. There's no railing for this catwalk. One
There's
would
no
say that's
cover.
dangerous.
I say it's a catwalk.
Who-
It's definitely just like
On the
single bars.
catwalk. Yeah,
Fucking serfs complaining about everything. Well, let's see. I can't see shit from here, so gonna have to hit the right tool. I think this is still cover, right? If I stand right. I don't know if I can see anything. I could probably make this cover,
From
right?
there, I'll say that's cover, because all you have is a pallet with some short boxes.
Right. I'm gonna just slide on over here.
Slide into the DMs.
Yep.
Sliding.
I have a selection of things to shoot, except this one, which makes me mad. Oh, I guess for my fucking free move and shoot, because I still get to do that. Whenever I move. Fuck it. I'll use I'm gonna shoot this closer one.
That one's dead.
I'm gonna shoot this living one.
That
There
one's
you go.
alive.
Not for that. Hopefully, not for long.
He shot at me. Kill him.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? No one's like.
Mods, destroy
He's-
him.
It's
He's just pointing with his staff. That
that's
one
what
over
I'm
there.
wrong tool. There's the right tool. Let's see. 9 meters. I think it's range 30. So
Oh yeah, you're just within short range. Because you're under
yeah.
half.
Yeah, okay. Short range. Yeah, I'll
If
take
it was
an
10
aim.
meters, then you would be out of it.
Well, unfortunate for him. Let's see. Revolver time.
Ooh.
Boom.
Hey, pretty solid.
Yeah.
That's 7 degrees of success with a stub revolver. Ow.
10 to the arm. So, with that being said, I should have taken a -10 to that because it didn't matter.
Before we continue, as your first shot whacks him right in the fucking arm, he kind of recoils in pain as a deep bruise is left there. He suffers 1 level of fatigue.
Ooh.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, bullet holes will do that.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's more of broken bone.
Ooh.
Incredible. So I can't. So I aimed and shot. Shot was free. I still have half an action. I can make a second attack because of 2-weapon wielder.
Oh no.
Because I have 2 weapons, you see, and I'm wielding both of them. And I don't need to use full auto for one of them. Which I think full auto makes it harder at long range. Because
Yeah.
obviously. So I won't, and I can't aim, so that's fine.
Auto.
Not yet. I'll have to upgrade this gun at some point. Boop. Hey.
Woo.
I just pew pews.
Give me the damage.
Left leg 8.
The hit rips apart the flesh of the leg, causing blood to spray out all directions. Even as the target tries to futilely stop the sudden flood of vital fluid, he falls to the ground and dies in a spreading pool of gore.
Pretty good.
Excellent shot.
All Lord needed to say was, "Hey, that guy shot me. Kill
Hold
him."
on,
Pew
but
pew.
there is more.
Hmm.
Hold on, I need to roll because it affects 2d10 meters. So that's
2D. Fucking what the fuck is
he
happening?
screams so loudly in pain that any conversation within 6 meters of him is drowned out by how loud he's screaming.
He's just like he's never taken a bullet to the leg before. I mean, Frank did it, and he's fine.
I I remember having legs.
So, okay, move, free shot, other shot, turn done. Behind box. Good enough.
Yeah.
Good job, everybody.
There's only 2 heretics left.
Well, there's
If I die, I'm going to
yeah.
be really upset.
yeah.
there are
This-
2, but there are still 3 on the board because the 1 is not marked as dead anymore.
So the
Yeah.
cultist right in front of you, Eliza, is doing an all-out attack from melee, which is sacrificing everything to get plus 30 on this next attack.
Jesus.
Oh.
I give a fate point to not have that happen.
Uh, 8 rending damage at pen 2 to your head.
I am parrying.
Fucking.
The fun thing with this, though, is I have 2 different weapons that give me bonuses to parrying.
Let's go.
Wild.
And I was going to ask, do those stack, or do I just take the highest modifier?
What weapon? I think you only
Balanced
used
chainsword
one.
gives plus 10 to parry, shield gives plus 15.
Oh,
Give me 1 second. I need to go and see that because I don't know
Sword
if you
and
stack
board.
those.
sword and board. Sword and board.
I didn't see anything that said you couldn't, but I could easily understand the rules if they're not allowing it.
At the same time, the double shield meta.
Circumstance bonuses and weapon qualities do not stack.
Oh,
Okay. So I only get the plus 15.
yeah,
Yep.
pick the shield.
Nailed it.
Ooh.
Nailed it.
Right as you see that clawed hand just reach out, like I almost said ilm. We're not playing Final Fantasy. An inch right before your face, you raise the shield up, pink, knocking the hand skyward. Parried. That is the end of that cultist's turn. Romu.
Hooray! In that case, I should like to move here. Use half action to move 3 meters. And then let's see. There's only the 2 that are up, right? It's just this guy and this guy. This
Yeah.
guy's fucking dead, even though they're not marked as dead.
They are.
No, they're not.
They're marked as dead on my end.
They're dead here.
They're still showing up in the turn order and don't have the skull next to them.
I think that might be a server latency thing.
Cool. Okay.
There's
That's
the
why
only 2
I asked to
cultists I see
follow.
alive is this one, the bottom left, and then the one that I'm fighting.
Okay, so that's a weird server bug on my side. That's why I wanted to check, because I'm like, isn't that where the one guy exploded?
Yeah.
Cool. Double checks my mental math. 11. Cool, I'm within short range. It's 35. Let's go. Because I moved, I'm not able to even do a half aim, right? Because it takes half an action to actually attack.
Correct.
Okay. That case, no aiming. Short shot. Fuck it, we ball. Aww.
Aww.
Aw. No gun.
Well, sorry, Meredith. You're still able to be shot.
Lornell,
None of us
it's
is in
your
cover,
turn.
so that ain't my problem.
Got you. You were aiming for which target, T?
Thank you for trying.
Got you. All right. I'm gonna. You know what? Should I cast gun again? It worked well last time.
You might need to move a little bit closer to be within the short
The
range.
thing is, weirdly enough, guns have so many more bonuses. Like, I roll my fucking melee flat, but if I shoot my gun, I get like a plus 20 automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a good point. I could also just assail this one.
Do what the Emperor in your heart tells you.
I'm gonna refresh the page and see if it updates the one guy to Dedge.
Lornell kind of like lowers his gun, and he just like not under his breath, but kind of like yells out, permission to engage.
You just hear from behind the box, kill him!
Lornell holds out his staff in the direction of him. I'm going to use my assail power at this guy right here.
You see Marcus just like put an extra box in front of him.
You're gonna need it. You're gonna fucking
It's
need
a
it.
cardboard box. It's not gonna do shit.
I swear to God, if you
Shrinks
knock me
yourself.
into the service pit, we're gonna have words.
Gotcha.
No.
So let's see.
That manifest power roll?
Oh wait. This is a hold on, sorry. I have all of this written down, but it's like not like I have to go click for it. It is a willpower roll. So let me go ahead and check to see if this is even successful. Willpower. Damn it. Are you fucking 92?
92!
Oh dear. I believe that is. I believe that's perils of the not perils of the warp. Sorry,
No,
that triggers
you're
us
fine.
like. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
It just doesn't work.
It just
It doesn't work.
Yeah, if you were 3 more points higher,
Because I think it's above 95, yeah.
yeah, it's above 95, you perils. You are, Coach, you came this close. You do it this way. Lornell, you do feel like you're trying to manifest the power, but you're still kind of just shaking off that empty feeling you had. And you just feel the, now that you're finally shaking it off, you do feel the powers of the warp return back to you. Way too quickly. And you almost double over from the powers just slamming back into you, just barely holding off the
Damn it.
sickness.
Can't focus. Was that an action or a wait? Hold on, let me check. I think it's a half action if I don't aim with it. Let me see.
I believe that most of your powers are actions.
Let me double
Man,
check.
why is it so hard to get off these psyker abilities the moment you finally do?
Assail is a half action, so I can make a half action shot at this guy.
Or you could
Or
try
assail
assailing again.
I could try it again.
I can say this is just
I
going to
don't
be
like
that one
standing this
meme.
close to you, buddy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh boy.
That one,
Danger close.
Here I go firing again.
it's just going
You
to be
know
that
what?
one
Since I
meme of,
can't
my boyfriend
focus, I
got me
feel-
this.
Since I can't focus, I feel like it would be like Lornell would probably like, you know, for safety reasons, use the pistol, which is a crazy sentence. So I'm not
Yeah.
aiming. I have 29 ammo left.
Every 6-year-old with 5 fingers
Sick.
learns to shoot a las pistol.
God
Lornell
damn
like
it.
holds
Alakablam.
his head. He's like, screw it. Pulls out his gun. And let's roll for. Oh wait, that's evasion. Whoops.
Holds it out sideways.
Just
Well-
7 energy damage to the body of this guy.
You
Sorry,
were
supposed to
raised in
kill
the
Sean.
slums, weren't you?
As you strike him right in the chest with that energy, he does stagger back a little bit, but he's standing firm and tall.
All right, so I didn't beat the armor there, probably.
He
you might
aims and returns fire back at Lornell.
Oh, for hell's sakes.
Amazing.
Oh boy.
Dodge. You can do it. I believe.
I still have a free action Telekine shield.
But a try.
Might as well.
Lornell, you're being hit in the head for 11 damage.
You're
Why do you-
fucking kidding me.
Oh,
Why do we
no.
keep Hey, shield? I
Shield.
believe.
Yeah, this is worth a shield. This is worth a shield.
Maybe want to spend some fate on it?
I'm
What?
using.
Oh, nope. That's all right. That's perils.
That's perils.
Let me go pull up a
Uh-oh.
reference for this.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Did
like
Lornell's
this.
head just pop and a demon comes out?
That's also a 63. Jesus.
Pop goes the Samus.
I hate this.
Mind you, that's 11 damage, right? That would have nearly killed me.
I do want to make the mention that first things first.
I would have been at 2 in terms of wounds.
Please tell me there's a
Could
helmet
you
somewhere
first things
underneath.
first? You take 3. 3 points of corruption immediately.
Immediately? Okay.
Immediately. And then I need you to roll me a D100.
Gotcha. Rolling a D100. Can I do that like in the thing so people can see?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
enter
Just roll
your-
D100.
Yeah, roll 1 D100.
Roll 1 D100. Wait. Oh, it's just. What? What?
Oh no!
No, that's not how that.
No, you just rolled 100. You only typed 100.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
only
thank-
typed 100.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So how do I?
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm very glad, because, Coach,
We all
Yeah,
just
100
shit.
is annihilation.
correct! 100
Psyker
would
is
have meant
immediately-
you would have immediately died.
I would have immediately. Okay, let me read this out. Annihilation. The Psyker is immediately and irrevocably destroyed, burned to nothing by the screaming fires of the Immaterial. Wait, hold on. Sorry. That's Perils of the Warp. Wait, wouldn't it be Psychic Phenomena before Perils of the Warp? Actually,
No, it's Perils of the Warp.
Perils of the Warp? Okay, whatever. The Psyker may not spend fate to recover from this death. He is irrevocably destroyed. There's a chance that a demonic entity of some sort appears in the Psyker's place. The type of demon that appears is determined by the GM based on how powerful the Psyker was. More powerful Psykers draw more powerful demons. The percentage chance that the demon appears is equal to the Psyker's willpower characteristic. Roll a D100 if the result is equal to or under the characteristic the demon appears.
This would have been a very interesting start to the campaign. Coach,
been a
I
very
sent
quick
you the
campaign.
command you want to enter to do that roll correctly.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I would rather not summon a demon in the first session. 65.
Okay, 60. Everyone, can we get a collective to sigh?
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Oh my god! It can't be as bad as summon a demon. What is it?
Can I use fate to like make this something else?
What is it?
Can I please use fate to make something
Oh,
else? I will
no.
spend a fate to bring this down to the other one.
I will allow you to spend fate to move the roll 10 points in either direction.
Either direction.
I
let's-
want to know though.
No.
It would have been dark summoning. The
I
Imperial
would have summoned a
bubbles,
demon anyway.
and a bloodletter would have ripped out into existence.
So I'm using it to bring it down to a 55, which is instead vice versa.
The Psyker's
So-
mind is thrown out of his body and into another nearby creature or person. The Psyker and random being, note this cannot be a daemon, mindless Xeno, or other soulless creature, within 50 meters swaps consciousnesses for 1d10 rounds. This may be an ally or enemy. Each creature retains its weapon skill, ballistic skill, intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship during the swap. All of the characteristics are the characteristics of the host's new body. If either body is slain, the effect ends immediately, and both parties return to their original bodies. Both suffer 1d5 intelligence damage from the experience. If no creatures are within range, the Psyker becomes catatonic for 1d5 rounds while their mind wanders the warp. This journey causes 1d10 willpower damage, 1d10 intelligence damage, and 1d10 corruption. Thankfully, there are a bunch of people around in 50 meters. There's how many targets? 1, 2, 3...
Oh
Four,
god!
five.
4, 5,
6.
6. So I could fly into that guy.
Let's find out!
Let's find out.
That would be the funniest shit.
He shoots me and immediately he's in my body.
You just throw that guy. You just throw the gun on yourself.
Make it me. Make it me. Make it me.
I don't think you count. Something tells me you don't count.
So, Liza,
Oh my god.
Splendid.
you see
You're fuck-
you see the woman in front of you just grinning wildly. and then for a moment she grips her head, and she just starts screaming out in a like labored pain before looking up. Lornell, you now see Eliza in front of you.
There is a chainsword about to come down on your head.
I'm just gonna open my arms.
You don't have enough time to say anything because that is the end of your turn.
That is incredible. I can't believe a fucking bloodletter would have been summoned.
I mean,
Oh wait, how much damage was that again? You said 11 to like my main body.
It would have been 11 to. Oh yeah, you do get shot. That's 11 damage to your head.
Yeah.
Oof.
So I'm at 2 wounds right now.
so
As
at least
this...
only brought it. Oh,
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say at least only brought it down by like 1 Perils of the Warp, because the next one, because if it had -10 from the roll, it would have been, what is it, Whispers? Yeah, Warp Whispers.
Yeah.
Which is not a great time for anyone involved.
Uh-oh. I love Psychers. This is so fucking scary.
But I can't believe we almost just had a TPK, everybody.
Congratulations, everybody. I've just showed you why I need a bodyguard constantly.
We have to reroll the campaign and come up with a better name. Because Crypt Lurkers don't matter anymore.
I feel like we shouldn't give him permission to cast spells for a little bit.
Mind you, I was trying to protect myself.
Yeah.
I would have died.
Do we have one of those boxes the Astartes drive that guy?
Fucking, just from the secret level, it's the fucking coffin on the chain.
Let's put Kosh in the coffin.
Honestly, I expected this campaign to start with me already in a coffin.
So going... Oh, I know, that's the end of the court and cultist turn. This is all not on Lornell's turn. I want to mention that.
Yeah.
This is not my fault.
Eliza, it's your turn.
Bash.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not gonna make any effort to block this because I have a feeling I know how this works.
You should go back to your body.
See if I can even.
Yeah, but I also take intelligence damage,
hits.
which means I'll probably be knocked out.
That'll do it.
That'll do
Any
it.
damage.
Yep.
12 rending with 2 penetration.
You said 12 rending
Yep. It's a
Against
rending
what?
damage.
against which body part?
The body. She just cleaves it. This is absolutely a fucking cleave.
The
Oh my
attack
God.
slices. No, that's the arm. The powerful blow cleaves the target from the gullet to the groin, revealing their internal organs and spilling them onto the ground before you. The target is now, literally in text, the target is now quite dead. However, there's more. The area is now awash with slippery gore. For the rest of the fight, any characters who move within 4 meters of the corpse must make a +0 agility test or fall prone.
Watch out for the stairs, Eliza.
I warned you about those stairs, Eliza!
I warned you about
Yoink.
those stairs.
I warned you, dog.
This keeps happening.
I warned you.
I like as that happens, you see like a brief flash of light in the eyes from both Lornell and the person you just killed.
Good news, Lornell. You are put back into your original body.
Bad news. I have to roll 1d5 intelligence damage.
Correct.
Wait, does that mean my intelligence is lowered or do I take damage?
You're taking damage.
Okay. Roll a d5 then. Please don't like kill me instantly. Okay. All right, Lornell is unconscious or dead.
It's intelligence damage. It's probably just, it's mental damage. It's fine.
Well, see you guys. Bye.
You're not dead. Get the fuck back in here.
Get up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
No, we don't.
But
not us.
I only have one more half action, so I'm just going to use it to half movement back down the stairs.
Don't come
Make that
closer to me,
agility
you
test.
freaking soulless beast.
No, never mind, Coach. I was wrong. You still have your 2 wounds. It is a temporary that you do restore 1 point each day you rest, but you have -5 for your intelligence, so it's gonna take you 5 days to boost all the way back up.
Okay, I have 40 intelligence. That's fine.
Anyway, agility test. Eliza, go. Please slip on the blood. It'll be very funny.
Oh, it would be very funny. Agility?
Yes.
Just flat agility, not like athletics.
Flat agility, +0. So you immediately keep your token where you are. You fall prone on the stairs and immediately begin falling down the stairs.
I warned you about them stairs.
If anybody looked into her eyes, they were just like hazed over, staring straight at the ceiling. It may be out of rage, it may be out of hatred, or it may just be out of resignation. Who knows?
It's just the wipe sound effect.
My head hurts. I need ibuprofen right now.
Yeah, you do.
I have ibuprofen in my bag. Don't worry.
That is
I
the
got
end
it.
of Eliza's turn. Meredith.
Meredith,
Hey, I'm
please kill
gonna
this
take a
man.
half-aimed. I'm gonna take a half-aimed shot at this man.
Get his ass.
It's literally his fault. Kill him.
Please scratch
So-
him.
I add 1d10 to my damage, correct? Because I'm aiming with accurate.
Correct.
All right, rolling with 2d10 plus 3.
Scrunch this man.
Bailiff, pop his head.
Yes, good.
Just.
Oh,
Oh,
That's probably enough.
Jesus Christ.
15 to the body.
So remember that guy earlier that exploded in blood as his ammunition and blood went everywhere?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Happens again.
Encore.
As this killing shot rings out, and the Gallagher's of blood all fly out. The last of the cultists falls dead. Congratulations! We won the opening combat for the session.
Yeah.
Opening combat for the session, and I nearly summoned a demon already.
Yeah.
Good times.
Oh,
No,
great. What's your guys' problem?
Now it's time for the real boss fight. Where the ship
I got
blows
shot in the
out
head.
sky.
On that note, we are at the halfway mark. I'm going to give everybody here a good, quick 5 minutes to get up, stretch, piss, go refill their water in case they do, because I definitely do. Chat, don't go
Holy
anywhere. We'll be
fuck,
right
dude.
back. Go get refills yourself, okay? Okay.
I'm gonna send a
Okay.
message to my friend.
And then I says, "Perils of the warp, I barely know her."
That had nothing to do with the story you were telling.
Hey, coach.
You really like that soundboard.
It's
Yeah, I
really
have
funny.
this, and I have like a psycher soundboard on the side here that I was using. I also have this.
Let's
As
fucking
you,
go!
You gotta have that one. That's mandatory.
Start playing the enhanced edition. Back in Dark Crusade, it feels so good.
Whoa.
It's like coming back home.
I also have this
Also-
one.
I can't believe you were literally gonna walk up to a demon and
Yeah. that sound right there is my head exploding.
Perils.
Welcome back, chat. I hope all of you have gotten up and gotten your drinks, gotten everything. We're gonna just roll right back on in. But for those who may have been coming in during the break, we opened up with combat. A lot of cultists now lay dead, as the hangar that was once filled with hostiles was quickly dispatched with.
Someone go check the body of the big fucker I just shot. I'm gonna take a second.
Jeez, everyone's all kinds of fucked up. He says with a bleeding hole in his arm.
Speak for
Only my
yourself. I
shame
feel
is her.
grand.
She's gonna stand up and start heading up to go find the cultist leader.
You might not want to
Make an
watch
agility.
it. Wait,
Everyone
no.
going up the stairs is making this agility check.
Oh God, no!
What?
I want to go up the stairs, dog. Stop going up the stairs.
Going up the stairs and going down the stairs, and going up the stairs and going down.
I'm
Hey,
just
you-
going to preserve us. It's going to be one of those days.
Just give it a second to dry.
I
You-
go up the stairs.
Can we at least get a mop or something?
I did roll for how many rounds that last. It hasn't ended yet. Give me an agility check, Romu.
Hey, look, I made it up the fucking stairs.
I'm going to kill
Romu!
that machine.
You make it up the stairs, and you just see all the Gallaghers of blood and fucking exploded ammunition strewn about it.
This is why we don't keep the meat sacks. I'm going to be $1.50 with you guys. A credit 50 even.
Oh, now you're speaking normal Gothic. Yeesh. You help, Eliza? You good?
Don't touch
Medical
me.
Assistance. I have ibuprofen.
That's why I asked first.
Use some assistance. My head is killing me.
As I look at this mess, the machine
Um,
spirits are so angry.
Do I have
So,
anything in my medical
Romu,
kit to
as
help?
you approach the individual, you can give me a scrutinize.
Hey, if I use Frank, do I get bonus? Because
Yeah.
Auspex. Yay!
Frank comes on and helps give a look at this guy. Just, wow, he looks weird.
Yes. Yes. He's a heretic. Oh, wait, hold on. He's a heretic, Frank. Of course he looks weird. Look at him.
You know what, boss? You're right. I'm sorry for pointing out the obvious. Beginning scan. Alright.
Nice.
So, some things that you note is that along his right arm, you see 3 large holes drilled into them. You, as being a individual of science and of understanding the machine spirits and technology, you know that these are almost like they're feeder tubes, like for an energy source to be pumped into something.
I suspect we may want to check that battery, eh, Frank? Make sure there's not a virus.
Sure thing, boss! Frank goes up to go and take a look at the battery. Don't roll scrutinize. I'm going to say right now that Frank immediately, from knowing about that, the feeder tubes on the arm, begins trying to look for something that matches it. And quickly, on his scanner, he picks up Well, boss, the pipe, and he begins to kind of just feed you all the information. That pipe has been heavily modified and jury-rigged. It is just a metal pipe, but is a mess of copper wiring in it. It's almost the best equivalent I could give is it's almost like orc technology where it just seems like things are ramrod shoved into it with no thought, rhyme, or reason, but yet you can tell that whatever this is, it was made to feed energy two different ways, both inward and outward. And there are 3 connector tubes that would line up to where the individual's arm would be, as well as a handle and a trigger.
Energy
That
siphon.
could have been bad.
Frank, keep scanning. I'm gonna alert the other ones.
Will do, boss. And Frank just goes back to circling the battery.
Yeah, check this out.
Steps around the corpse. So, do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's good news?
This is good
The
news.
good news is
Give it
we're
to us.
alive.
That is good news.
Barely.
The bad
bad
news
news?
is we almost weren't.
Oh,
Oh, joy.
I'm glad we got to survive.
The man had
No.
a combi plasma weapon built into his arm.
ooh,
Oh,
that
yeah,
sounds very nasty and heretical.
Oh,
Quite.
Good.
thank you. She
Good
shoved
shot,
her long
soldier.
ass. Oh, thank you.
Have a look
Sure.
at the manifest logs while you're down there. See if the ship left any identifiable markers.
I mean, besides the scorched earth beneath it? How
They
earth?
all do that.
There'd be a
Well.
digital manifest on a terminal, I assume.
Depends on where's the terminal.
See,
I don't
one
know.
of you can think.
There are terminals built into each one of these docking ports right here.
That's underneath the bloody stairs.
Yeah, good news. You won't fall down then.
Right.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say
feel
that's
like
where,
I'd break
that's where
my
she's
legs
going
if I
then,
did.
if that's the closest one.
Well, I'm gonna go over this way and see what goodies I can find. I promise I won't break it this time.
Vox the Inquisitor while you're down at.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna break it up into 2 different actions. We're gonna Vox Inquisitor second. I'm gonna allow whoever wants to check the manifest first to do so. So who's checking the manifest?
I think I am.
Alright, Eliza, as you begin to check and run through the manifest, you do see that someone got to it and scrubbed most of the manifest from the logs.
Yeah, almost the last
However-
ship that left this fucking dock is from 6 weeks ago.
There is something important of note that wasn't scrubbed from the logs. That earlier today, at around the same time, the ship itself, which the ship is named, the turns page, the Scribe's Tin. That the Scribe's, around the same time that the Scribe's Tin was brought aboard, not tied to its manifest, but just almost as if it was separated from its manifest. You see something marked Anomalous Brass Artifact 12.
12?
Yes.
Brass.
And that's recorded on the ship or recorded as being taken off the ship?
It was recorded being brought onto the ship.
We should probably relay this information to the Inquisitor.
Would I know anything about, considering I'm like used to like living on ships, if that sounds like anything that we would keep on here, or is that just out of the ordinary?
That is so out of the ordinary. Because there's almost no identifier other than the fact that you know from the descriptor, it is anomalous, it's brass, and there's 12 of them.
hell was this ship
Hmm.
transporting?
Brass.
No shit.
I wonder. Oh, no, not that, but also that, obviously. Hmm.
Actually, hey,
Not a good sign.
can I search the cult leader's corpse?
Sure, go ahead.
Let's see if we turn up any other clues here besides, the arm.
As the
Give me
blood
a-
dried on the stairs.
Give me one more scrutinize. Actually, no. With the levels of success you get, never mind. Don't. So you immediately do find that he had a journal within his left pocket. It is covered in a lot of burns, but there are some pages that are still eligible.
Legible, not eligible.
I explode.
Just watch
we're not an
Rona's head
Inquisitor.
explode.
Now,
from a
here comes
distance.
the problem. I can't do the bit where I leave the Discord and I just vanish. Because that would just
That
make all
kills
of you
everyone.
vanish. It
Yeah.
would kill
Yep.
everybody.
Right.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Ow.
Ow.
It goes down to 0 wounds.
Guys.
The dodgeball of healing.
I wish it was a dodgeball of healing.
Okay.
Okay, so are any of them... Okay, so with common lore that I have got, is anything in here even remotely sensible, or is it all like heretic nonsense?
Give me a common lore roll.
It's nonsense.
Most of it is nonsense, but there is something that, regardless of being able to parse any of the information, because a lot of it's them talking about the perfect one and the perfect machine and the divinity of cleanliness and things like that. You do see one particular note that sticks out to you. This part is easy. They are not from Avis Crypta.
Oh, good. It's a traveling circus of cultists.
The ship, the Scribe's Tin, as you guys were informed, was impounded trying to leave the quarantine. In fact, it is quite the opposite. They were trying to break the quarantine line and get to the planet.
Oh. Oh, no.
Well, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
What you got there, Romo?
Side note, the planet that they are from is a planet known as Elton 1. ELTON 1.
Elton
Is that
one.
familiar to anyone?
We have their
Uh,
departure location and
Can I use
potentially their
my
reasoning for being here.
Astro Telepathica wouldn't give me, or well, I have knowledge on the warp and Astro Telepathica, so that wouldn't give me any knowledge on planets, would it?
You've reached out to planets before and you've helped navigate into other planets, so you can give me a roll for it and we can see if you are able to parse anything from that.
Could you
Sure.
name the planet they left again?
Elton 1. ELTON 1.
Nope,
Thank
nothing.
you.
Your mind blurs through so many different planets that you've either reached out to, felt for, tried to seek. You don't really remember their names, you remember their feelings.
We'll have to ask the ship's captain to open the logs, see if there's anything in the nearby systems.
Can I roll Adaptus Sororitas knowledge as something we may have in tomes or anything?
Sure, go ahead.
Nope.
Nope. You had no
You know
clue
what?
about this planet.
Failures
May I
on
roll
Mechanicus, Telepathica, and Sororitas.
for
It's probably an
another
aggro world, to be
failure?
honest.
Can I roll for Imperial Guard to see if I've heard about any military campaigns to war on this
What
We're
are they
planet?
all
checking all of
dressed
our
like?
knowledge
Sure,
here.
go ahead, everyone. Figure
Everybody roll their funny button.
I was gonna say, what are they all dressed like? Are they like obviously
Nothing.
like hive scummers, or are they like in uniforms of like an agri world or something?
So from the bits that you can tell, the uniforms are so heavily botched that at this point you can't quite tell. But it
That's
seems
a hive
that
scummer.
it's not. To put it this way, it gives vibes of hive scummer, but not quite hive scummer. Like to put it this way,
There's no
hive scummer
brand names or gang logos.
No brand names, no gang logos, nothing of that. You do see what you could get. Like, I can say this parsing right now. You do see similar markings that would look probably occultic in nature, but like not the standard fare for what a hive gang would use.
Is any of it immediately recognizable as a chaos symbol?
It is not immediately recognizable as a chaos symbol. I would state that. You would know that right off the bat.
Would it be reminiscent of other forms of heretical things? If not chaos and something, right?
If you can finagle some bullshit to do a lore roll for it, sure.
I mean, I have experience with less than savory groups of people and their practices.
All
Can I
right.
glean anything from?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me that lore roll for that.
All right. How do I press that button? There's that. How do I?
Common lore.
Oh, common lore. Okay. Is it? Because it's not what I'm thinking of. I just don't know what the button is to press the.
To the people pressing the button, what's the button that you've been pressing to roll for that lore?
Here it is.
I actually have specifically a lore button that I'm spec'ing to.
You have a lore button. That's
Yeah,
fancy.
specifically for Adeptus Mechanicus.
Neat. Oh, I think I found it. There we go. Nope, didn't work. What didn't work? There we go.
Oh.
91. Don't know
No.
shit.
Hey,
Well.
I'm gonna float this thought real quick. Why would people obsessed with cleanliness want to go down a planet that's on quarantine right now?
Germaphobes.
Why would germaphobes run towards the germs?
But you gotta get rid of them.
Oh, so they're germophobic in like the other use of the word phobic.
Yeah. What other word is there?
It's not a fear.
No. Yeah. Is there another meaning to that kind of thing? I thought it was only hatred.
Xeno.
Yes, we hate them. Obviously. See? That's why we go down to the quarantine planet.
Alright, then why are they here stealing artifacts? Wait, who gave
Hear
them the
that?
artifacts?
We brought them aboard. They didn't come here. We brought them aboard.
We brought them aboard, and it has in the shipping manifest that they brought on 12 brass artifacts. Is there any
Not
No,
technically. They brought on number 12. They didn't bring on 12 individual artifacts.
They brought brass artifact number 12 onto their ship, not the other way around.
Do we have a name for the person who approved this order? There has to be somebody down there that's like, watching the logs and everything. If they had just left, there wouldn't be. Or if they had just left with the artifact, there wouldn't be
interrogator
like
whose body we found in session 0.
Yeah. And all the manifests are gone. What is brass artifact 12? I guess that's something we need to know about. Or shouldn't need to know about.
That's why we could probably contact the
Has
Inquisitor
anyone gotten
about.
hold of the Inquisitor yet?
Right, I was supposed to do that.
I was gonna say if they were over there, I'm tapping on whatever intercom I can find. Probably on the entrance to this port.
You have some in your gear.
Okay.
She does have a data slate,
All right.
so if it's connected to
I'm
the
sure it's
system,
somewhere
then
in
yeah.
my robes.
As long
It
as you
is
got
connected to the
some-
system.
Yeah.
Then yeah, she would have already been typing away on it.
All right. You receive a message just back in text that says, "Stand by for Callum arrival."
Great.
Oh, he's going to be here. We should clean up. Nah. Get rid of all our hard work.
So it
Is the
is
stairs
probably
still wet?
about, I'd say, 10 minutes before the Inquisitor arrives. What are all of you doing in that 10 minutes? I'm gonna go one by one. Starting with you, Meredith, over there at the end.
Hey, Lornell, come here. I'm going to try to patch you up a little bit. You got fucked up bad.
Are you gonna inspect the area?
No, I'm going to heal you
Because it's
because I don't.
on my forehead.
Yeah, I'm going to inspect the area, I guess. Just be careful. This is a medical procedure.
Don't look too
As
close.
As you pull apart like the hair, like the mounds of hair like covering the face, you see looking back at you what is effectively a bare skull. Like the upper half of his face is just missing, as if it's been rubbed raw dry. There's
You
no
poor
eyes
thing.
there.
Oh, you poor thing. Lost one of my eyes too. All right. I'm going to use my medical
Well,
kit to.
Yeah, there's like a smoking like area where like the shot like hit. Wait, was it ballistic or was it energy that I got shot in the face with?
Ballistic.
Yeah, so there's a bullet lodged in my skull.
Yep. All right.
You might want to pull that out.
Yep. So I got a 10 modifier because my medikit.
Hey!
Oh, thank God.
Hey!
Uh,
You have treated the wound.
Is Coach
I
gonna
guess
be
it's
back?
more like a plaster job.
I believe you get like a wound back or something.
Singular wound.
Does it say on your
Alright.
kit?
Okay, I'm up to 3 out of 10. You know, never mind.
I've seen worse injuries. Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Eliza, what are you doing?
She's waiting.
Alright. Standing there, intimidatingly, farming the aura. Romu, what are you doing?
She does not have aura.
She had some, but then, tripping down the stairs twice.
yeah.
The entire like backside of all of her like the armor and the robe that she's wearing is just
Soaked.
soaked in blood.
Oh, and oh god, because it was entrails. The things that was in the entrails.
Gross.
Gross.
Don't talk about it. She'll kill you.
Talk about a shitty situation. Romu is doing Mechanicus things. They're going through the battery and like putting it back to right, if possible.
As you are trying to right the battery, something that you note is that plasma battery completely empty. It has been drained.
That was a very fast flash then. Holy shit. There's 1.21 gigawatts of power in that sumbitch.
How tiny it is.
Oh,
Marcus, what are you doing?
When it comes to all this, all these heretics and all, besides scrounging through their pockets for evidence and maybe some more bullets, I'm mostly interested in the big guy and see what else I can find on him if there is anything else to pick apart on him.
Give me a scrutinize real quick.
All right. Not gonna do great, but nope.
You get me more than one back? Ooh.
yeah. According to this, Lornell gets my intelligence bonus, which should be,
Well,
I think it's 4 plus degrees success, so 3.
real quick,
6 health back.
Marcus, sorry, what was your roll total?
46.
46.
Regrettable. Bare minimum
So-
stats, not great.
You don't find anything of note, but from all the cultists you've been looting, you do have 18 more stub rounds.
Oh, sick.
Shit, I should have been looking for that.
You also debate whether or not you want to collect the knife gloves.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Probably not. I would look at them to see if they're all similar to the ones we saw before. If there's
They
like
are.
a commonality.
There
I
is a
mean-
commonality, and something else that's kind of very fucky. All of their gloves have been sewn to their hands.
Copper wire.
Yep, with the copper wire.
They said this big guy had tubes on him. Do they have tubes on them? Or they just got weird gloves? Glove
They-
hair.
They don't have tubes. They just have the wires from their gloves all going into their forearms.
Oh, also, well, I'll wait till you're done.
Just it's this weird obsession with wearing like putting skin on skin with wires. I don't. Doesn't even seem familiar. This is just weird. I can't think of anything that would want to do this.
I concur.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
He's just kind of sitting there, literally sitting on the cultist leader's body, just pondering.
So, Lornell, going to you. After you get that surgery, what would you do?
Oh, Cherry did mention, according to the rules, I probably would get 7 wounds back, not 1.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
I misread
Enjoy
the
your
thing.
7 wounds.
Thank you. I'm no longer dying. Let's see. So they're inspecting the body up there,
Mhm.
and we're waiting for the
Inquisitor
guy
show.
to come by. Yeah. I think I'm probably just going to try and recenter myself because I literally almost exploded there. So I'm
That's
just
fair.
going to, Lornell's going to like set his pistol down on the ground and like, cross his staff over like crossed legs. And he's just going to try and like meditate just to focus his mind again.
Oh.
As you meditate and focus your mind, 10 minutes pass. Then walking on in is Callum Drake. He inhales and exhales deeply. All of you are able to hear it through the vox that he has built into his mask. Before he wanders on up, walking up to Eliza first, as Eliza would be the closest one to him. Sister,
Sir?
how are you and the rest of your squad faring?
Only my shame is hurt. The rest. She like just steps to the side a bit to everyone up far on the other side. Not so well.
Gruesome. He kind of just continues to step forward towards the stairwell. At this point, the blood has dried enough to where he's not going to slip on it.
Damn.
And he just begins walking up before stopping kind of like right here onto the balcony before looking around. And immediately he looks over to the battery and sees the large destruction out of it. But then back towards where the ship should be. He
He
seems
was gone when
to
we
just,
got here.
As you say that, he kind of just looks down and calls out, "That's troubling. Do you know if they took anything?"
They took something called brass artifact number 12.
At that point, he takes both of his hands and places them together, all the fingers making contact, and just brings it up towards his chin, tapping the pointer fingers of both his hands against the metal rebreather he has.
She's doing the fucking Higuruma thing.
And then his hands lower. Yeah, he does that effectively. Before finally lowering his hands. Troubling. Any other further information that you've gleaned?
These cultists seem to be obsessed with, by the sounds of it, cleanliness. It looks over at with Romu to confirm that that is what they said or read off.
Something to that effect, yes. They seem to be some sort of heretical machine cult.
And he gestures down at the body and then at the pipe that, or sorry, Z gestures down at the body and over at the pipe that Z removed from the battery.
They seem to be siphoning as often as they are injecting. It's rather concerning, and blasphemy before the machine god.
Blasphemy indeed. He kind of just calls out, and this part comes out muffled. You guys don't quite hear it, but it sounds like he's voxing Slate something before turning back to the rest of the group. All of you, come to my office. We have a debriefing to go over.
That reminds me. Do I recall anything of the experience from being in the body of the cultist, actually?
It was such a flash and pan. Like, it was less than a second you were there.
Okay.
Off we go, I guess.
Yep.
As everyone here is in almost an awkward silence following the Inquisitor. It's not long until you make it back to his office before he finally steps in and walks back towards his desk in the back, leaving all of you kind of at the bottom of the staircase. Well,
Are you going
I'm
to
going
change
to
the
have
rest
to
of us to the room?
oh, did it not move all of you there?
Nope, it did
No.
not.
No.
Nope.
No.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Now we're here.
Hey, seeing all your fucking mouse cursors all loaded at the same time.
Gee.
Angry bees. Anyway.
So, there's some information that I'm going to go over that is classified and over all of your heads. But, given the excellent work that you've done today, I believe you've proven useful. And if I'm going to have you further this investigation, you'll need to know something. Brass Artifact 12. We have been collecting several. I have been storing them all here on Avas Crypta in my laboratory in the Southern Hive. We have found 11 so far. They were carrying the 12th. And it seems that they've absconded with it.
Hmm.
I don't suppose this correlates to a rash of other thefts elsewhere under the same mysterious circumstances.
No.
Considering the manifest had it numbered.
The rest of them, the rest of them are still at my laboratory. I have not been able to get access to there. Unfortunately, the southernmost hive, which, for namesake and my sanity, is Crypta Incognita. Incognita is the location of my research facility, and that is where I had all the other brass artifacts. They were a pet project of mine, and that is all I need to explain on that.
Oh, they have psychic origin.
That is all I need to explain on that.
Understood. No more questions on it.
Excellent. So, they stole the artifact. Do you know where they were going?
We
Through the quarantine.
saw
Back to the
They came
point.
in from out system to enter the quarantine zone.
from Elton 1, I believe.
Does that seem important to you, Inquisitor? I've never heard of it.
He kind of tilts his head. No, it does not. Though it does seem odd. My report stated that they came from elsewhere. I'm going to look into the discrepancy here, but I will request that this information remains amongst your group and is not spread anywhere else to not cause a muddying of the waters, if you will. We need to keep the information amongst groups as consistent as possible until I determine where the discrepancy came from.
Quite.
Of course.
Understood.
On that note, then,
Go ahead.
Ro takes out the journal and lays it down on his desk.
this was on the leader's corpse. I can't make heads or tails out of most of it, but I assume someone of your particular vernacular might be able to.
It's not the first time I've had to decipher the writings of a madman, and it probably will not be the last. I'll take a look and see what I can do. Well, given the fact that they had one of the brass artifacts aboard, if they were coming from outside Avis Crypta, one thing that I can confirm is this. All the artifacts you did have did not come from this planet. I was bringing to this planet to research it. It seems that they were bringing this artifact down to the planet as well. And given the fact that they are of some sort of cultic origin, this confirms some suspicions I have about the artifacts. I can tell you this much of pertinence, and you will not ask a line further. I believe these artifacts to be some sort of remnant from the dark age of technology. I don't know what they are quite capable of, but me and my team were looking into it. Unfortunately, just as we collected the 11th artifact is when the plague began.
Ro visibly straightens at the mention of dark age of technology.
Plague.
Quite an unfortunate set of circumstances.
If I may ask a tangential question, Inquisitor.
You may.
Do you believe the motive behind the cultists' attack here may have been to bring together all the artifacts on the planet? If they're able to get to your lab, that is.
I won't rule out the possibility.
That's very concerning.
Which, if they were able to escape with Artifact 12... He paused for a moment. I'm going to need to send you all down to Crypta Incognita.
Quite the shift in circumstances.
Quite.
So it may have gotten a lot more interesting.
Unfortunately, right now, Romu can attest to this. Artifacts from the Dark Age of technology are vastly powerful. So much has been lost, and to reclaim even one bit of technology from that time would benefit humanity in ways that we can't even quantify simply. If a bunch of heretics wish to get their hand upon it, and at the mention of heretic, he just clenches both of his fists. I cannot allow it. I will be sending you all into the belly of the beast, and I do apologize for this, but should you come out of this for your excellent work today, and for your excellent work down on the planet, you will be more than well compensated once the ordeal is handled and debriefings are done. For now, kind of looks about. Does your group have a designation name?
Alright guys, this is our chance to make something better than the Crypt Lurkers.
Dark Lurkers.
We've known each other 30 minutes.
Dr. Commanders.
No.
At this point, you've known each other for like an hour 20.
Like at least an hour. Callum's Drakes.
No! I hate that.
That's funny.
We'll workshop it and get back to you.
Well, you have all sustained at least some injuries. I'm going to give you, thankfully, the credit that I can give here is all time is of the essence. I don't expect a cult as armed as they were to be able to make progress fast through that hive city. Just on its own, as anyone here who may have had experience with a hive world before, hives are large and vast, and getting through them on the day-to-day for any normal citizen is a headache alone. But with a plague and with reports of there still being gangs and possibly now other activity within those hive cities, while time's of the essence, I don't think they're going to be making their way fast. Take your time, lick your wounds. I'll see what I can do for transport to the middle of the hive. For now, unless you have any other pertinent questions or information, you are all dismissed.
Copy that, Lord Inquisitor.
Understood.
Seems pretty simple to me, because there's a little Aquila to him. How exciting.
Is he down there?
Who is he?
Your last Mechanicus assistant.
Oh.
Bold of you to assume that I had one, but not incorrect.
Oh, that's a big moth. Get out of here!
Oosh.
Out of here, Nurgle. Fuck
The
off.
moth in the room. What the hell?
Get out of here, fucking mouth. Oh my
Just
god.
scared
Why
the
is there a moth
fucking
aboard?
shit out of me.
Scared the shit out of you. Scared the shit out of me. Where did he even come from? The door's shut.
His name is Magos Thrace Grimm. Admittedly, we have lost contact with him when we lost the hive. He was in the lab at the time. I was not, and we have not been able to make contact back with that laboratory. I was hoping that once we retake the city, I'd be able to go down there myself and check on it. If you do not get to the gang and are able to get to the laboratory first, which I will provide you all the information on the location of my laboratory and things of that nature. If you're able to find out what happened to Thrace Grimm, I'd appreciate it.
Is that an order?
That I would not call it an order, but I would call it a important side duty, if you will. My main goal right now is that artifact. We cannot let whatever these cultists wish to do with it. Are we understood?
Perfect.
Understood.
Copy that.
Affirmative.
Then dismissed. And with that, he kind of just moves back over to the chair there and sits down, immediately picking up the book and beginning to thumb through it.
Yeah, as they're leaving. Tell me you have a book on you from that guy. I would have loved to have read that. I love gibberish.
You can read gibberish?
Among other things.
Frankly, you
I only
didn't
know about
ask.
Gothic.
Well, I suppose I didn't ask. I really must learn that.
What I need to do is fucking requisition some armor from the armor. That's my next step.
I think I need some bed rest.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. He just looks at his right arm. Oh, yeah, the bullet hole's still there. Forgot about that.
We should probably go to the medical deck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still in
I
there.
could do something about that, but
There's just a hole in Meredith's helmet.
It's fine. I was going to get rid of it anyway. What matters is you're fine. Points to Meredith. That could have been messy. Thank goodness for these helmets, right?
I know, right? Good standard issue helmet. Blocks most
Remember
las
to
gun
give
energy shots.
benedictions to your weapons' spirits when you're finished. They deserve it.
I do it every day.
I'm surprised I managed to land a shot with this thing.
Yet, not going to lie, the Emperor has guided your aim, clearly.
That was a guide your aim. Did not guide other things, unfortunately.
Blessed be the machine spirit.
We have walked into quite a storm.
On that note, as the rest of your gang, as the rest of your war band here disperses, you are effectively being given the next, I'd say, 10 hours to do with whatever your characters wish to do. I am
Oh,
going to
wow.
go kind of down the line again and ask what is everybody doing within those 10 hours. You can spend it, again, going to seek treatment, going to handle one thing, going to maybe check on other members of the warband if you wish. This one I'm gonna fucking random roll for it. We're gonna roll to see. I'm not gonna go left to right, right to left.
Rolls.
Marcus!
Yeah.
Shut up, no, don't start quoting Rafflegator. I've been fighting it. I've been fighting the vocal stim.
I don't know what that is. I'm a completely different reference.
Yeah, all I'm just saying is I'm banning any characters from being named Robert in this campaign.
Note to self when dies.
Robert's a vocal stem for me, but due to a different YouTuber.
So, on that note, Marcus, what are you doing?
Probably should get this hole patched up in me.
Alright, you are going to, no rolls needed, over the next few hours, Medical Bay is able to treat you, and anyone else that wishes to go to the Medical Bay, and you will be brought back to full health.
Also, maybe finding more ammunition.
You are able to go down, currently right now, as soon as the day passes over and it is a new day, you are able to requisite, everybody here in the party is able to do this, requisite 2 new mags for whatever weapon they choose.
Sick.
So is that 2 additional on top of the 2 I already have, or?
Correct. 2 new
Especially for
mags.
las guns because they're rechargeable.
I was gonna say I recharged my las guns.
Yeah,
I guess so. Two more fucking speed loader clips for my hand cannon. Yippee. That bringing me up to a grand total of 25 rounds I'm carrying.
Oh my
for that
gosh.
fucking thing. Yay.
Alright,
I
so that's
love
what
it.
Marcus is doing. Rolling again!
Rolling your band.
There's the button for reloading.
Roman, what are
Yeah.
you doing in this time?
Oh. Well, I didn't take a damn hit there. All I did was dish paint. I didn't receive any. So I guess I'm going to go down to the ship's archives and actually study up on the Hive City and get at least a bare minimum of mappage taken care of so that we're not walking in completely blind.
So as first as the Hive City Incognita is known, it is the first city that was built upon, the first hive that was properly built aboard this planet, and that it is a very old one. As well, this Hive City used to be predominantly built for to supply miners throughout the rest of the planet itself, as the planet used to have very, very rich deposits in different precious metals. However, those have been long since drained out over the last few years, and the cities themselves have been changed from mining into just raw production.
Okay, so it's going from typical mines to manufactorums in the downtime, with the main Hive City still being, like, primarily a shipping hub?
Correct.
Okay.
They were a shipping hub that a significantly prominent shipping hub too, because I don't have a galaxy map, but if you guys were to pull up a galaxy map of the 40K galaxy itself, they are located kind of while on the edge of the realm of Ultramar. They are on the edge that is facing towards Holy Terra.
Oh, we're on the leeward side. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
So it was a major shipping hub, and honestly, very prominently, more information is that you'll find that Callum Drake is actually from this planet, born and raised.
Good. Oh, good. He has a vested interest in it.
Is there any other information about the sector that you want to ascertain at this time?
Yeah, so we're very much on the fringes of the 500 worlds.
Correct.
Okay. That case, what can I find about this missing Magos? There should be some records about him, right?
As you begin
Shit,
trying to
actually, better question. Does he have a lab aboard ship, too? An X-Lab?
You are able to find the location of his lab, but it's weird. As soon as you try to requisition any information about him, you're met with denial of access.
Stonewalled. Okay.
So I'm gonna come back to everybody. We're gonna do another round pass after I'm done doing the random rolls, because it's 10 fucking hours, right?
Right.
But for now, Meredith, what are you doing?
I'm going to go seek medical attention because I got shot in the head.
As you walk as you're walking into the med bay, walking out of it, you see Marcus.
You see him just adjusting his flak armor and just popping up the collar again. Oh. You took your sweet time getting here. I'd be more worried.
I was making some medical notes before I got here. Glad to see you sought out medical attention, though. You took a nasty blow to the arm.
I mean, I have another one, but, can't afford you losing it yet.
Losing a limb is terrible. You don't want to lose body parts.
I mean, probably, but it works out for Romu, I think.
I mean, I think he's into that.
I don't know how much of him actually is still flush. Too afraid to ask. His service call might shoot me. I know it has a gun somewhere. Sorry.
I know the mouth and parts around it are flesh because we see that, but is that even really his flesh or?
Zare flesh.
Z's there. Zare. Okay, I got that. All right. Don't know. Again, no. Just because those weird cultists do the flesh thing, I don't think anyone else would do that. I think.
Yeah, I don't think they're just stapling parts of themselves or stapling parts onto themselves.
Besides, it'd probably be the other way around. They'd probably just be covered in metal. I mean, I would. Nah.
Honestly, I'd rather not have any metal bits. They're kind of cumbersome. Speaking from experience.
Oh, yeah. I just thought it was a goggle thing you had going on there. Didn't realize.
Nope, had my gadget out on campaign. Not a great time. Don't like thinking about it.
The doctor walks up to the doorway that you two are blocking. Not to be rude, I enjoy seeing both of you converse, but you're blocking the door in case any other patients need to come in and be treated. Looks over at Meredith. Like this one needs treatment.
Hi. Meredith turns and you can just see that the whatever shot hit her just has a big scorch mark grazed across the head. Hi, yes, I do need to be treated.
Yeah, please come in. I have ibuprofen.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Sorry, we're British. We're low key British. It's paracetamol.
Acetaminophen.
Paracetamol.
we got the paracetamol. Come on in.
Don't just mix 3 of them
British
together.
Acetaminophen.
I heard 3
Bro, I got
different things,
acetaminophen.
and my dyslexic ass mixed them all in my mind. So I'm like, fuck it.
Paracetamol, obviously.
I got Flintstones gummies. Like, I'm sure that'll help.
Oh, that would help. To be fair.
Either with those, I mean, whole lead fall.
Yes,
All right,
please, please patch up my head. I can't do it myself.
While you are being treated, Meredith, going on to one of the last 2 people that have yet to do their first round. Eliza, what are you doing for your first round of bullshit I did in the last 10 hours?
Wait.
Hers is nothing special. She slunk away from the group as soon as she left the office to go cleanse both her uniform and herself.
Gullyman gummies.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Shut
Gilliman.
the fuck! You can't just say Gilliman gummies and not
Gilliman
imagine me to expect that blonde bastard's dumb fucking square head molded into a goddamn fruit gummy.
But you understand me. You don't.
You know what though? Blueberry flavor.
They were a green apple.
Yeah. Listen, you don't understand. It's fine. The codex
The
compliant.
I want to make a mention, just so that you guys know, the following sound you're hearing is my headphones hitting the desk. Well, I'll be right back.
He just doesn't accept that the Codex Astartes did support this creation.
It did in fact support this action. That's very true.
Take your Gilliman gummies with your corpse starch.
This is the Primarch type of medicine, just Primarch placebos.
It's just so fucking fake. You
Walter's fruit gummies.
They come in 8.
Oh, Primaracebos.
They come in 9 different flavors, because there's only ever 9 Primarch. You see?
That's right. There's never been more than 9.
Yep.
Who told you that?
Quiet on set, real quick. Quiet on set. Quiet on set. Motherfucker, you are stuck in there. Hold on. Oh, that didn't even get picked up at all. All that for a bit.
Oh.
I popped the cork. Anyway.
Hooray!
Where the fuck were we? Whose turn is it? Alright, so, no, Eliza, you're just spending you're taking this time to clean your armor and to, try to rebound, correct?
Yes. And she's going to spend time in prayer.
Okay.
She'll likely find some time to squeeze like 3 hours of sleep in.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna assume that if we do come around for a round 2 of what do you do in the 10 hours, are you going to just say prayer for that as well?
Probably.
Alright. In that case, I'll get to the
Unless
last
somebody
person.
catches her when she goes down to requisition more las pistol cartridges.
In that case, we'll go on to Lornell, and then I'll do another round of rolling to see what everyone is doing in the back half of their 10 hour. Lornell, what are you doing right now for the first half of your 10 hour?
Getting the rest of the bullet chunks out of my skull.
Alright, as you're walking on into the med bay, the door opens and Meredith Boggs is walking on out.
Oh, Lornell,
Hello.
good to see you. How are you feeling? I know I got most of the bullet out, but
I have bullet fragments in my skull, and I feel like my brain is also going to explode.
I wish you had told me that. I could have gotten you an ice pack. I do have them in my med kit. They're like chemical ones.
I mean, I appreciate your assistance earlier. My head is just killing me recently, and every time I move around the group, all of a sudden I can't utilize my abilities as easily. There's something on this ship that's messing with me.
That's That's concerning thing to hear you say, in particular. Hopefully we can figure that one out before something bad happens. But I mean, worse.
Certainly worse. Something tells me that if I didn't focus in that moment, we could have had a problem on our hands.
Well, good job catching it, Lornell. Hope you feel better soon.
I hope you do as well. Was Meredith, correct?
Yes, Meredith Boggs. Good meeting you.
Lornell Perseus.
Lornell
And he
Perseus.
just kind of, yeah, and he like kind of, like, you know, pulls out his comb and like kind of moves into the room to like greet the like Medicaid. Is it Medicaid?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
to like greet the Medicaid as he like, you know, walks in.
And
Alright.
Meredith, of course, walks away.
That ends that. Going on to the next round. Romu.
What?
I'm rolling randomly to see who's going at what point.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so it's you. It is the back half of the 10 hours. What is one other thing that that Romu would try to get done during this period?
Oh. This is such a long rest period. I almost don't know what to do with it. I guess work on... Oh, you know what? Question.
Answer.
Can we use downtime to work on skills?
Unfortunately...
I mean, that requires experience.
Oh, I never
Yeah.
gave you guys the fucking experience that you got for that
I was gonna
fight.
ask, but I didn't want to ask like mid-session.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a
'Cause I was-
second.
Grabby hands, grabby hands, grabby hands.
Give me a second, I need to do math, because I need to remember how many fucking cultists you guys killed.
You could just look at the other screen very briefly.
That is
Yeah.
what I am doing.
Should have written
That
down
was
how many
6.
enemies we killed.
Congratulations, you guys got 115 experience.
Numbers
For
go
both
up.
the experience of who you've killed and as well as certain other objectives completed.
12, 15.
Have you not spent any experience?
Hmm?
Have you not spent any experience?
No, I have. I have total experience.
Yeah, you keep track of the total you have.
And
I
then
don't
you
know
don't
why I
Oh,
said
I
that.
did. I did not do the math when I transferred it, and because
Yeah.
I did not want to bother with that shit. So I've only been adding the new experience.
Fair.
I
No,
I had to
mine. I
decide-
still have my total. I still have my actual total. So for me, that brings me up to 1,215.
yeah I
I'm
had to
just kind
decipher-
of the 1,000 we start with is just poof to my math.
Yeah.
I had to decipher our previous conversations about builds in order to figure out what I spent what on, but I do have it all documented.
Yep. Currently, I have 215 XP on hand to spend as required.
I have 265.
So-
Being said,
No clue what I'll invest that in.
Besides, just treat it like my buddy Ryan did. Never spend the experience, and then several sessions in, according to the legend and lore that I have been told, spend all of it at once.
oh my god.
Just all of a sudden, like blessed by the Emperor, awakens all of my abilities.
Jesus.
So that's how Malum Cato did it.
Yeah.
Shut.
Yeah. Yeah.
So besides it
15.
leveling up, what like in universe is Romu doing?
Oh, he's an adept. He's not Skitari, he's an adept. He's out fucking working on something mechanical nearby. Probably back in the thing trying to cleanse whatever the fucking heretics had touched and get that battery actually back and recharged.
So,
Supervising all that shit.
as Z is working on the battery, just at one point in time, you're joined by Slade. Slade doesn't really say much for obvious reasons, but they are of great use to you.
Oh, that's very good. That's good to know. I mean, otherwise, basically, I'm just roaming the ship, taking it all in because I'm a fucking seeker. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
I know everything.
I will state something very interesting, because you do, on your roaming of the ship, go on by Thrace Grimm's office. You do step by it. The door is locked.
Mm. The door is locked.
Yep.
How locked?
Okay.
What would you like to
Okay.
do to the door?
One.
Frank, do me a favor and keep an eye out around us.
Hey, boss! Give me an awareness roll for him. You see, he immediately raises up to try and, like, set himself in a prime position over the hallway to be able to scan. But, like, probably from, like, the discharge in the earlier battle or something, he has a momentary hiccup and just rapidly accelerates into the fucking ceiling and then falls over, offline.
Frank, you are Omniziah's strongest soldier.
Frank does not respond.
Frank is trying so hard.
He does his best. What a good lad.
I imagine he's done this multiple times before to the point where now you have like hooks on the back of his thing so you can just pick him up and hook him to your belt.
Basically, yeah. His little grab motor will restart when he comes back online. He'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. What a lad. Anyway, I guess we'll use security on the door and see if let's see if I catch Migos Thrace actually fucking slipping.
Give me 1 second to actually just double check something about the door. Yeah, sure, go ahead, use security.
Aw. Not a terrible fail, but
You don't trip anything, but you do see that this door has been heavily modified for extra security, probably by Magos himself if you had to hazard a fucking guess.
What were you studying, Magos?
that done.
Alright, on that note, shit, just make sure, Marcus and Meredith, you two have not gone for your second round of the fucking 10
Nope,
hours,
it's
right?
just been Romu.
Yeah, no one else here but Roman.
Yeah.
Alright. Miss Boggs!
Yep.
Back half of the 10 hours, what are you doing?
Meredith is going through the steps to like consecrate her weapon and, you know, basic weapon upkeep, as well as her armor to make sure everything's in condition. But beyond that, she's also looking up why the planet is currently quarantined, like what's going on down there. Whatever information she can get as part of the away team.
Give me a quick scrutinize.
I don't like that. Fuck.
Man, nothing more than you haven't already been told. The planet, a plague started on the planet. Several people aboard the planet started to fall into a chaos rot. And currently that there is a battle line being held at the equator to prevent it from infecting any of the hives on the northern hemisphere of the planet.
That was actually extremely useful for a fail, so.
Yeah, it's information we've gone over before.
Yep, just wanted to get it from my notes at least.
Alright. So that's what Meredith's doing. Shitty Han Solo. That's you, Marcus.
Yeah, I know. Appreciate it. Anyway, so. Right. Well, things to do in the in between. I want to actually, and I'm not very good at this, but I do want to know more about Elton 1. Like, if there's any data on that, if I can find anything.
Give me a scrutinize roll real quick.
I need to really fucking start saving points for this shit. This is actually giving me fucking heartburn. Nope, there's no point investigating.
I mean, keep in mind, the fucking
Jeez.
failures aren't necessarily meaning that you walk up to the computer and go, duh, and then you don't know how to use the computer. You get information, it's just any bonus. So as you do look through logs, something that you're able to find out is that Elton 1 is a cemetery world.
Cemetery world. So
As far as distance, it is very, very close to Abyss Crypta. It's not within the same star system itself, but it's like 3 or 4 away. So they didn't travel, in the grand scheme of things, far to get here.
Is there, so it's cemetery world, I guess I would explain the cleanliness thing, maybe. Has there been anything of note on Elton 1 that's ever gone by? I mean, it is a cemetery world, but...
Nothing of import that you're able to glean. That's the with the fail that you got, the biggest thing that you got is that it was a cemetery world, and that is it.
Ah, yes, the most infuriating DM answer. Not that you're aware of.
Get the noggin jogging a little bit. Okay. Well, aside from investigating Elton 1 to see if that was anything, it still might be. I don't know yet. It's just so weird. I can't glean anything from this cult yet. It's like a weird obsession with sewing skin on skin. Texas Chainsaw shit.
Look, some people are really touch starved.
That's not what that should translate to. Like, from at any point.
No.
That's nah. Get that shit out of here.
Let's hold hands by sewing our hands together.
No.
It's like a cuddle version of Human Centipede.
That might be no.
A bit
How have we come to this?
It's 40K. The Drakari are somewhere, I'm sure.
Oh.
They
Quote the Drukari,
would.
stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Fucking Christ. We're getting out of hand. So that probably doesn't take me very long, does it?
Because everyone's kind of getting to do one other thing, that's what you did, is just spend all the time that you could researching it, but again...
It's full of graves.
Yeah, full of graves. You do know that, one of the grand monuments on there, was a Warhound Titan. That's cool.
That is really fucking cool.
This fucking...
Yes, I'm biased.
There's some fucking yeehaw-ass backwater cemetery with a Titan on it. Huh. Offline notwithstanding. Warhound Titan.
Small baby.
There we go. Marking that down. I swear to God, if I have to climb inside a Titan.
It'll be the best day at work ever.
For you! I don't want a princess to yell at me.
Lornell, what are you doing in your final back half here?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Would I be able to recall any knowledge from like my Adeptus training about like absences in the warp connected to people? Is that something I can
Give me a lore roll for that.
Got it. That's a success.
What I can tell you is this much. Is that you know that every human should be bound to the immaterium. The warp is the realm of souls. It's a reflection of the materium of reality. And that it is not right to feel an absence of that within any living creature.
So I don't know anything specific, but I do know from my training that it shouldn't be possible.
Correct.
Jurgen, kill him.
I'm gonna go to the Inquisitor's office.
All right, so you find yourself outside of Callum Drake's office.
Inquisitor, may I have a word?
You say to the door.
Oh, right.
Ting, ting, ting.
As you knock on the door, like almost like clockwork, Slate turns the corner and sees you. Do you have a meeting with the Inquisitor?
I do not, but I'd like to ask him about something.
As this large, very ornate servitor walks on up, again towering over you at the massive height that he's set at, he turns to the door and kind of just stares at it for a moment. And then another moment. He then turns back to you. The Lord Inquisitor will see you now.
Okay.
And the door opens. And before you see Callum currently, in one hand, poring over the book, in the other hand, he's writing down something on a piece of paper.
Inquisitor.
You asked me to translate a book and then come to bother me. I hope this is pertinent.
Well, in regards to the future success of the mission, I would believe it so. While I was in the midst of combat, I believe our sister, when she passed by me, I felt an absence in her presence. I was not informed that, well, I guess I don't know the word for it specifically. It eludes me right now within my training, but is Is there something I should be aware of within our group? Because I believe it might interrupt my capabilities with my own psyker abilities. Sorry, I don't know how to word this.
You're fine. Takes a moment to stop, and he very slowly closes the book before putting it down on the table. And then he looks up at you. You have not served long with Eliza, but I have a question. Within the short time that you had with this investigation, did she seem at all wavering in her devotion of purging the wicked?
No, sir.
Then whatever it is that you felt of her should not be of worry, because at the end of the day, what matters is that faith and that devotion and that purity. She proved herself today, much like you have, much like the rest of your warband has, that she is of pure intention behind her motives. Probably from what I've seen the most, given the fact that she chooses to shoot first before asking any questions of anyone that reeks of heretical filth. Probably the most devoted out of the group. That being said, if you do feel this illness about her, souls are a fickle thing. There's no truly pure soul than the Emperor's. The malices and touches of chaos do reach out and try to caress all of us. It is unfortunate, but those that stay pure hold the line. But those that stay the purest are also the most delectable for entities of that awful ilk. Sorry, I just fucking blanked the sentence I was saying.
you're good.
Those that attempt to stay that pure, stay the purest, in fact, are also the most delectable targets for agents of chaos to try and corrupt. Perhaps what you felt was not this wrong coming from her, but of something going for her. At this time, I would suggest the following. Your distance, but keep a watchful eye. Make sure she doesn't stray the path. Make sure that she remains pure.
Perhaps the Emperor is not warning me, but pushing me in the direction of somebody I should protect.
That is a good way to look at it. That being said, he does kind of just tilt his head. If at any point you'd believe that she is straying from her path, please let me know. She's currently on loan from the Ecclesiarchy, and the Ecclesiarchy does not... They are more black and white than even some members of the Inquisition are on certain matters. And if I were to hide reports of any possible dissent, if I were to hide any information on that from them, the headache I would be left with. Plus, of course, she could jeopardize this entire mission. So, should you even believe her for a moment to be possibly cohorting with filth? He kind of just pauses for a moment and his hands shudder. Please do let me know.
I will do so, Inquisitor. Though, it seems we are in good fortune. She appears to be quite dedicated. I would hope that she is not deceiving us.
Quite.
That is all I had. I was simply... My abilities wavered in the face of battle.
Given the nature of your abilities, it is understandable. I appreciate the worry. You're dismissed.
Appreciate. Thank you, Inquisitor. He like kind of like holds his staff in front and like a short bow before leaving the room.
With that, he picks the book back up and begins resuming his work. With that being said, as the 10 hours end and the group is brought all back together. Go ahead.
Did Eliza do a second thing?
Yeah, Eliza hasn't done
Eli-
a second thing.
Marin had informed me that Eliza would continue praying, unless Marin, do you want to
Likely,
have Eliza-
like I said, unless she's going to go requisition more of those packs for her last pistol.
Yep, you do go get.
Unless she runs into anybody along the way.
I mean, technically, she could run into Ro while Zir walking around.
I could say she comes out in basically just a robe, seemingly post shower, drenched.
Post shower.
Very lost in thought. Romu practically bumps into her going around the corner, which is very odd all the way around. With Frank around, it would be a lot more clear, but no, Frank's kind of just dangling there. Still hasn't come back online. He's having a nap.
Romu.
Sister,
Where are
a
you
bit
coming
lost, aren't
from?
you?
Pardon?
He looks around.
This isn't your typical haunt of the ship. You're a
I'm
little
going
bit
to
lost, aren't you?
requisitions for more ammo. I'm going to need it. Also, just in case, she's not wearing any of her armor. She's only wearing the red robe that's usually like pinched up inside the armor.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, Ro is literally how you saw him last, because it's not like that shit comes off very easily.
True. But no, I was just saying that's just the way that she is right now.
You know, since you're here, let me accompany you. I've a thought. Someone more level-headed like yourself should probably mull over.
Wouldn't consider myself such, but okay.
True. But you're no psyker about to explode, nor some loose-ended guardsman left unattended.
Something tells me she's smoking right now.
Almost certainly, but given the Omniziah's propensity to keep even the most foolhardy alive, I suspect it'll be fine for the moment.
She did remove that cult leader post haste.
She did. The machine spirits with her rifle seem to hate almost as well as you do.
Mm. All she gives you is a sigh, and she's not going to say anything unless you ask her something else. And they're in the walk to requisitions.
Tell me, what do you make of it?
We will get the job done, or we will die in his name.
That's a given. But I mean,
Do I think
what
we
do you
can do
make
it?
of trying to run the blockade?
The cultists themselves.
Cultists themselves. Us, to some extent, in the not-so-distant future.
Mm.
Seems a little mad. Wouldn't you agree?
Have we received no permissions?
As far as we know, we have all of the permissions. The question is, are they recognized? And I've yet to see any indication of such. I suppose if we touch down and we're not under fire, then assumedly either we are, or we're not, and they just don't know we're there yet. And I don't know which is worse for our current operation.
Mm. And
It
I
all
suggest we
seems a
play it
little-
slow.
Perhaps, or perhaps quickly. We're all running a little close to boundaries.
Already.
I worry if we're only one strike team going in.
I've
we
heard
the
this is
diversion,
common
or are we
for
the actual
inquisitorial
option?
warbands.
It is usually, at least, according to a number of my superiors who have served with these book-burning dogs on more than one occasion. I merely hope that we don't end up burned along with them.
With that, he turns as they reach the fucking armory door. Just gives her a nod.
She nods back.
Keep your blade sharp, sister.
Always. The second Robu like turns away from her, there's a scowl that just sinks onto her face.
Jeez.
Hey, you know what? It really is like a fucking Catholic at Eastern
And a Protestant.
Orthodox person having a fucking argument. Yeah.
Yep.
On that note, we do wrap up the last of the 10 hours. One by one, Slade does arrive to all of your doors to inform you of the descent that that you are all being ordered to arrive within the hangar. And as all of you do approach the hangar one by one and do lock eyes with all of you, you are brought before a Void Hawk patterned Valkyrie.
Ooh.
Okay.
Slate stands before the Valkyrie and just turns to everybody and mentions, "This will be the vessel that you will be boarding to go down to the planet itself. You'll remain in high orbit until directly above it, which, at that point, once you do arrive above the landing point, you'll rapidly descend. Please do mind the fall." On that note, as this is one hive that is more infested than others with the plague, inside you'll all find different breathing apparatuses for those that do not have any, or for those that have ones that are shoddy. Please do mind to equip them, otherwise you will find mission sustainability to be difficult, and the rest of your party will need to purge you as thus. Any questions for me before you all embark?
No, I think the warning is pretty clear and concise on that.
Good.
Shoot the
Inqu-
sick.
The Inquisitor has told me that you are all within his blessings on this one, and that he does wish for your safe return. Rogue just pauses for a moment. There is one other pertinent piece of information. Besides minor gang activity, there is rumors that there may be still survivors within the city. You are instructed not to trust any of them. Gather them, approach them for information if you must, but be wary. In the Inquisitor's words, we do not know what filth has tainted what individual, and therefore must suspect all individuals to be tainted of filth. The mission objective comes first.
Right.
That's the-
Don't trust anybody.
Copy that.
Romu doesn't really nod, or not Romu.
Hey.
Slate. I take control of a player. No, Slate doesn't really nod, but you do see like it raises a hand, almost in acknowledgement of you guys stating that. Best of luck, and just thunk, thunk, thunk begins to walk off.
Hmm.
Yippee.
I'm sure we can get. No, yeah.
Everyone take one last deep breath of pure air. It'll be the last we get for a while.
Breath of that in a long time.
I can't remember the last time I've been down on a planet.
I do. It was awful.
Remind me, bring a sensor next time. Sacred unguents will cover everything up.
And as all of you void the Valkyrie, or void, embark
Valkyrie the
onto
Void, yes.
Valkyrie of the Void. As all of you embark onto the Valkyrie, that is where we end tonight's session.
Yay. Can I put forward a name for the group? Or at least a line of thinking for a name?
You say Toxic Commandos again. I swear to God.
No, I was gonna say the Reclaimers.
No,
No.
Alright.
Very Halo, I like it.
that's a band of salvagers.
Oh no, that's the Salvagers.
Pretty sure that's the name of the team in Deep Rock Road Corps.
The Blessed Reclaimers.
No.
The Black
There you
Hand.
go.
You can't
We're
just...
not the Black Hand either. That's actually a faction. We can't have that one.
Oh,
Maybe like
shit.
I have a suggestion.
Oh.
The brass holes.
No.
We're going to call it cult that. It's fine.
The Royal Court of Princess Donut.
No.
I know not where your imagination comes from.
Oh, that's a book. That's Dungeon Crawler Carl. That's the name of his cat.
Well, while these guys spend the next 2 weeks debating a group name,
2 weeks. Oh.
yeah, we're
Getting
not
us
playing
no
every
time.
week. We are playing every other week. Just to allow me time to set up and write and do things, and as well, just so that I have room on my schedule to handle the rest of my life.
Ooh.
Trust me, I'd want to play more frequently. But I do thank you guys literally for joining me tonight. Holy shit, what a fucking first session, holy shit.
Wait, I got it.
Oh.
I swear to God, if you're gonna hit the Cave Johnson, congratulations, homosexual.
No, the month's almost over. It's almost Wrath month. Nah,
Right.
we could be Frank's Fanged 5.
But there's 6 of us. Wait, no, there isn't.
Absolutely
you're not
I would
counting
like
the
you to take
Inquisitor.
this seriously.
We're taking the Inquisitor with us. This is not an option.
I'm sorry. Do you not count Frank as a member of the team?
No, that's why we're Frank's Fanged 5.
Hmm.
That is a good point.
Frank is useful.
Frank's the
So-
hero of the story, don't you know?
Notes posted.
Notes posted. Chat, I thank you all for joining us tonight. This session, this campaign was a long time coming, and holy shit, I'm so glad to finally have it out there and to be going through it, and to be going through it with such great fucking folks, too.
I just realized my assail power had a modifier of 10. I could have used that.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You
I
failed
can't-
it hard enough, it didn't
You know,
matter.
no, wait. No, I realized the Telekine shield had a freaking modifier of 20, which I didn't account for.
I'll fucking get you, coach. You almost fucking.
You
What?
Oh no,
almost beat me.
never mind.
Fuck.
Never mind. It did count. It did count. Never mind. I
Okay.
did account for that. So
Okay.
I did fail
Alright.
so miserably that it
I'm
like
rating
went
y'all
over my
on
modifier.
out. I'm rating y'all on out before we get stuck in a fucking never-ending conversation of fucking names and numbers.
We gotta do post
well-
game down.
Yeah, while I
Ooh.
am getting us for the target, because I do have a target in mind, going from left to right. Coach, you got anything coming up?
Well, most of my stuff this week was supposed to stream yesterday, but I forgot, and then I have this. So tomorrow I might either be doing one of 3 games. I'll either be playing Alan Wake, I'll be doing Fallout New Vegas, or I'll be finishing up Demon Souls. We'll see. I'll probably do more Alan Wake because I've been waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my balls and I slap my nuts.
Hell yeah.
God.
Anthony, you don't stream.
Not lately, no.
Gotcha. T, you got anything coming up, buddy?
I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. PST with more Tea and the Puppet. Apparently, this is our tea spilling week because holy fuck, there's been a lot that's happened this last month.
Gotcha. Marin, you got anything coming up?
I am going to be on a Pathfinder campaign tomorrow, my 3rd TTRPG of this weekend.
Right.
We're doing VTubers and
Jesus.
Veritas, an Isekai Pathfinder campaign. It's very fun. I get to play myself.
Hell yeah.
Wow. It's gonna be awesome.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And last but not least, me, I'm back here. No, I'm kidding. Cherry, what you got?
Well, tomorrow night I'm probably gonna be streaming some painting of Gundam assembly figures. And in a couple weeks it's gonna be my birthday, so I have to plan something for that. But beyond that, yeah, I don't have much else planned.
Annual Psychonauts, let's go.
No, I stopped that
Oh.
tradition last year.
Damn it.
When you play
God.
something and it starts feeling hollow, that's a good sign to stop.
Doesn't mean you're gonna play Hollow Knight.
Shut.
Annual Hollow Knight stream, let's go.
Do you want me to do
Let's
a
go.
24-hour Hollow Knight stream?
Oh yeah, no hit run. Let's go.
Oh my
Start
god.
to finish. Hollow Knight.
All right. And on that note, what
that
I'm doing,
bombshell.
chat, tomorrow I'm gonna actually. So it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna be on Rye's channel for the re-debut, or not re-debut, the debut that Rye has coming up, because Ryan invited me to be a guest, and I totally forgot that I said yes, so tomorrow's stream, probably not gonna happen. But if it does, guess where I announced that I'm doing shit? You're right. The usual places. Blue Sky, Discord, the announcements will go there. I will be saying what when I'm also live over on Rye's channel. But without further ado, I'm gonna raid y'all on out. Keep an eye open for next week's schedule. That will be posted Sunday. We're gonna go say hi to Lee. It's Lee's birthday.
Yay.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
If y'all could do me a favor and copy this raid message. Happy birthday! If you have access to my emotes, feel free to use them. If not, feel free to substitute them with your own. Just let Lee know who sent it on over. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone else in between, or otherwise, I thank you all for showing up for the first session for this. The first of hopefully many. Trust me, I got some shit planned.
Good, that
And I
means
hope
just
this-
experience for the yoinkin.
If I die, no more notes get taken.
If I die, everybody else dies around me.
We're raiding on out. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Everybody.